Ghostly. I don't even know the tutorial. Sinner. No clue what this does. No clue what this does.
됐다.
또 기억나겠어요.
Steht das nicht dem Kühlschrank
이모.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
좀
일단 관리자 나리 이것 좀 구경하시겠어? 내 보물들이
그리고 내가 진짜
한정판인데 어렵게 구했어. 나랑 어울리고
다들 제게 마음이 어지러울 땐 그대는 과거로 돌아가는 법을 알아낸 것이오. 아니면 해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어. 눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
나이스.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미 바라보고 있어.
나이스. 와이저.
혈기분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요. 내게는 어떤 것도 감출 필요가 없어.
오케이, 킬업. 와이저. 나는 힘들어. 멀진.
우리는 비등급 직원으로 시간 징수를 맡고 있는 몸일세. 왜 왔는지 알고 있겠지?
파우스트 수신했습니다. 보고 요청.
메르소입니다. 작은 형님을 보필하고 있습니다. 이상입니다.
그러면은 킬수가 가능했어. 여기.
딱 오랜 나갔다 싶대 육속인데. 운에서 갈 때면 준다. 자, 아파라들, 아프네 심타라들. 비슷다. 비 허이리고 나승 다들 꼬리고 나지. 야채다가 매.
내 얼굴을 물끄러 그대는 과거로
다음으로 이렇게
일단
언제나 세상에
요, 그 정도 가다 뭉고요. 비슷하다 생각. 비슷다.
This is nice.
혈기분들이
모두의
지식이 실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Үе пис.
Тэтэл ба нэ.
Оо 8 болоод глообс та.
The Iberian shores. Yes.
Би нэг л онцсон юм бүр. Фистакаар будах яагаад тийм хэцүү байгаа юм бэ?
Pattern dateтэй хүүд.
Ингээ би зүгээр ингээд шүрсэн ч ингээд чико ингээд юун дээр бол ингээд юу гэдгийг. Гэсээс гоп дээр бол би ингээ баг бүх хүний рекорд верстэйс ахгүй. Энэ амар юу байгаа юм. Пиццавэ лалрууд
We're not in district 21. Yeah.
Оо амар. Тэгэл бойлер руугаа гараад Хой репорт чапста. Бу.
Меня вот. Да. Скоро.
Оо гүлэг.
Яс их тийшэд чинь надлаач.
What the
Димидийн сезон доногдоо.
тэгчтэй. This is me lost forever. Чи юу явуулж байна ребелион хэвчээ?
Наад чинь Limbus company Arc Knight-аар коллаб болсон. Тэгээ Limbus компани дээр
Тэгээ-
коллаб болоод ийм event гарсан.
Тэрний яадаг тоглоо вэ?
Бас нэг гача тоглоо.
Бод гэр.
Тэгтээ зураг нь ярагдчих. Тэгэхээр дэвчсэн. Тэр чи. From Dr. Camp's instruction. We crossed the borders. Let me go. In order to investigate how and why the image came to be, the France companies doing that, expect their transformation. But silence is essential. It's essential.
За одоо жоохон хайр хошаа. Баярлалаа.
За.
Одоо нэг надад үлрэх шааж.
Инста event-ийн юугийн сториг нь уншаад сууж байна бас.
One long. Yeah, it's okay. Weapons, saver, checkpoints. The fuck?
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
終わった。です。
It's okay.
Fuck is this?
Nice. You're so good, bro.
연구는 끝났어.
You ever had your bitch?
ドクターのように
リネレニそれこそ
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。敵は深手を負ってい
Хүлээх
ます。
чинь би өөрөө буучлаа.
Хай?
Болтгоо мэнэ.
Эсвэл ихээр болон буудчихсан гэсэн үг.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
No idea.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。
ワンショッ 오케이, one more shot.
탐구는 끝났소.
効果的な攻撃でした。
아,
エリ
시티?
ートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
오케이. This fucking gun.
사냥 시작. 처치의
ダ
약점.
ンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
괴로우신가요?
敵は深手を負っています。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
처치의 약점이요.
완전한 침묵.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
좋아, 간다.
침묵했소.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
아이, Acha, ямар батрын байрдаг бодогтой. За манай юм асаас. One city, two city. 야, GG's. 아, 진짜. 야, 됐다. 그리고 됐다.
깔끔한
됐다.
전투였어요.
됐다.
He loves that.
적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
아, 에이.
Well, this diaper. That. Oh, this. 더 쏠랐다.
Unclear lover says hello.
Hi. How's it going? Hold on. I'll just... Hi. How can I help you? Maybe a quick way of chromium? No, I don't. Hi. Hello, Dunclair lover. I don't know if you can hear me though. I should add a BRB screen. Not that. Let's say E.
Unclear lover says I can hear you.
That's good. It's my first time playing Limbus Company, but I need to do some work in real life right now. I'll be back in like 30 minutes or so.
Don Claire Lover says I sent a friend request to you, so accept it when you come back. Don Claire Lover says also the Archives event story takes place at the latest chapter of the story, so it's a bit spoilers and stuff won't make sense.
And I'm back. And with the coffee too. Let's see what chat is. Don Claire said I've seen a friend request. Accept it when you come back. Okay. Also, Arc Knight's event story takes place at the latest chapter of the story, so it's a bit spoilers and stuff won't make sense. It's alright. I live with spoilers. How do I... Here? Friends. Inbox. Oh. Theft. Yay. Please guide me, senpai. Yes, that sounds good. Vroom, vroom. Do theater? What's this? Oh, can you just watch it here? That's nice. Why do I always get emotional when I read the story of any game?
Says I'm just an F2B player.
It's fine. Still though. Please guide me, senpai. Village of the Dead Lighthouse. Well, I came to Limbus Company because of the Arc Knights event anyway. This hardly looks like a village, it's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place, not in a while at least. They're really here, living together. A strange building tells the story of former prosperous and bygone age. No, my English is bad. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy grounds on it. See a rolling sign marked with the name Varo Moreto. Everywhere I look in this village I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. Halfway voice actor. We don't see these kind of emblems over ruins of any city either. Well, yeah. There's always someone or something up there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Yeah, this indicates our corporation and fix it up better than this at least. So where are the sinners? Oh, they're clearing down there. They were entrapped village twine and great ships narrowing winds against certain sails. And that is when young Ishmael boomed her command most resonant. No more. I didn't even try to search for the beyond the runners and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Pumpkin's voice. Bonquish caught his voice when she's sharing adventurous tales. There she was, standing on top looking like an actor on stage. A young group of people, perhaps with tales of adventure like enters the dogs. Horsemen, this is the moment I, Ishmael, the first made of vessel, a fist of flesh shall never... Stop, hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, or I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the Great Manager Esquire. Verily thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. What? They found Clockhead? Clockhead. A burning clock for a head. When I was a child, I heard stories about legendary circus with a flaming head. How would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that require fear in most, they're no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Emil, leader of Rhodes Island, and this is Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a while. With us. They believe that the dimensional door which we at the Rhodes Islands are investigating has something to do with you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Emil's bringing the sinners up to speed, village who were very seriously approached us. The dark information mentioned that we're not a threat. I sure hope so. You're friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, this is quite a grand title. Yeah, that's indeed the word by which we addressed. Why is my accent changing? To be more precise, by saviors they refer to only the Faust and Octus. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell her lips were drawn a very, very subtle smile arc. So I guess something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they are from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here. Calm yourself, everyone. None of them caring what appears to be their scripture or lamps. Let's first try and see who they are. And I don't think they're gonna trust us anymore, so anytime soon. They're all almost crumbling. Let's STNC, then PTSD. You can't do that, Roishu. We can't pillage their storage depot. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Could we just help elsewhere? We just find help elsewhere, just how thin, just look at how thin their arms are. Don't think they're in a shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as where about our site our lodging. Well, the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, but I don't recall seeing or learning anything in a place that looks like this. Though I can't say I've been into every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Fingers are tightening around the grip. The weapon is prolonged. Seconds will most likely turn into hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that fixer of justice. Oi! What do you think? Don't you know when to give it down? Fixers. That over there. The ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All this construction ritual seems to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I have never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems that the power Ah, my nose. Ah. It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to utilization of fusion energy. Have you thought of this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned. There certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of core energy source. While its stability would need further study, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. What? You identified all that by merely glancing at the blueprint? You seem to be village then, so I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship, the river promised to ride on their vessel. Thus, they theorized that perhaps by going out to the sea we may be able to find return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere in that sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment we are working based on hunch. Instead, from the moment when we chose the word, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who had his son response. We are really in a different world. Even her is a silkscraft. Their silkshaft has to be no issue where we encountered their process. Val smiles faintly as she looks around, then she pulls me in by her hands. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to the visual silkshaft is currently operating at suboptimal level that day. It's still connected at least. It is, however, exchange of simple information or taking up the dozens of hours by current calculation. This warp train situation really different dimension. The cause should be identical. Everything connected to an unidentified unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the searching back around the warp train. So, to get back to where we came from, sorry, I had to take my meds. Not meds, vitamins. Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. From that, came with the whole plan to prepare a ship and sail out to the sea. Yes, well, I'm also a genius after all. When you conjured that, we probably came from the dimension of both souls. Looks like that dimension might be what Faust is looking for. How you like Lightfoot? Yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself coming back a little. Well, speak of which, when do you think you could wrap up our repair job? As fortune should have it, majority of most times some parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship shape again. Executive manager. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. Have strange like me. Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to builders who kept the warm going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us stand that advantage. Also, the chief handed us this order. Sit for. Looks like self-collect blocked water. Right here, I know. Get that installed. It must be to repair this fast increase. All this effort at repairing their ship. The service they provide is quite generous. When they can transaction is an account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can now. For food, we managed to fill ourselves with cookies, bread. Rodeo keeps in her pockets. What? Why do you have bread and cookies in your pocket? Maybe the cookies are fine, but bread? Seriously? Didn't want to eat into their storage supplies. Food supply, I mean, they're already pretty tight, you know. She carried enough cookies and bread for 12 people. Even I don't know how. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourself so much with our mortality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice. It's an old man in an outfit that seems to distinguish several of the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay tonight? I do have a place to shelter from misty humidity at the very least. There's an empty building there. Feel free to walk away from it. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking for sleeping with the roof over my head since like yesterday. Don't catch a cold sleeping elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you. But we can't afford to have the executive manager or honored guests over that fact. Honored guests? Yeah, I heard that. I heard what happened on the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by sharing my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I heard that you are the leader at the pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when you're staying right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? I just took a brief glance at the fence and then nodded. Welcome to Faro. Faro Marto, you're welcome to stay as long as you want. Please do not know if you're... Please do let me know if you find yourself without food or food. Our sources might be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who have to prepare the vessel. Oh yeah, better not back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacy we eat. Fried fish like you were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? So how are you surviving out here by the sea? That's the question. How we're surviving. Somewhat misdirected. Or we are only pursuing every possible avenue as we must survive. Chief responded to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood the night he left. I'm going. Can't learn much from here. Huh? We're going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the post? I remember what you said before we got to the village, something would have coast or hardly good place to live. And they must know if there's something to do with the coast. Do you understand that Aegir? Aegir? No. But he spoke in Aegir language. I couldn't understand a word Scotty and Chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian. It must be that there is similar between one city's language and the language Scotty spoke. Comprehension and meaning? Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have something to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. Still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission. Scotty, this is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. And she's gone. Don't leaping off into the night out of sight. I'm kinda worried. She's not the best with people, but she's pretty good, pretty thoughtful. You'll be okay. Should we head inside the Sun City? It's starting to set already. Yeah, I'll probably just wait. One building and stay the night there, right? Try my best if not to move down the starting to knock where we made our way into the nearby Onokai building. Stats effects potency indicates how much damage it will deal. Combat tip. Revolver. Lunacy. Nice. Lunacy. Like that. Terra. Let me take my vitamins.
On player number 10, during the selection screen before a battle stage, you can look at the very right and click on supports and have an ID from a friend to help you out in the story.
Ah, thank you. This looks... Right, something like this. Here, right? Oh, yeah. Oh. Supreme Leader Amia. That was a... How long did that read took? God. Ego skills placed at the bottom of the terms column. Wait and see. My tongue stinks. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a home large enough to house all 14 or so. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. The curtains on the window are removed. It's more minus escape. Whoa. I thought we were doomed to shut ourselves lift soaking wet fire within all overhead. No, I had no idea that would work. I just have to get small fire going underneath it. Until the fire wood dries off and catches fire. The downside is being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, like some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodian, for I shall conjure thee pots of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. While I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellow Skirl oft record intense acne upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser to be saved occasionally for safer environment. You're right. Don't you remember we agreed to live into lure or out of the if we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become part of a unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely past the reviews. So hibiscus cooking those. Well, does that mean we get to try out cooking once again? Tonight we have plenty of high calorie foods like cookie and jelly, and I find no reason to do something so ineffective. I'm glad to say that everyone's here that given the situation it can't be easy to suddenly wake up in a familiar environment. Well, we're quite used to being thrown into unfamiliar spaces. Speaking of which, you managed to reach your colleagues and you? Okay, sugar at concert. They might have lost their comms device or they might run into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The Dr. Gal said they're both more capable enough to look after themselves. Let me eat my vitamins first. Okay, finally eaten. Long have the spirits lingers, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organisms to profit, yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to pharmaceutical companies. Their thought might explicit this blurred distinction. I wanted to know that too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island's helping people? Something about what Hongaloo said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade is full of tears in the face of suffering. The environment of beta left terrible wounds and millions of families. Pharmaceutical companies I have seen in my journey are operations that, despite processing completely heal, choose the access of provide. There are many in Terra who suffer from an illness. The disease crystallizes your body, crystallizes you, spreads deeper and deeper into its internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy. Emiya showed me the back of her wrist and daughter. Now it appears to be Syrian crystallizations. Its appearance reminds me of biotreatment backstreets, but there's something more to it, something more relentless, more sinister. It's terrible, painful disease, but there hasn't been any records of full recovery. But there's even worse problems. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than incurable deadly disease? Well, it varies region by region. Discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Sun began with dark expression. Some are quarantined in the face of terrible inhumane conditions. There have been massacres too. I don't mean to call out bullies, but this orphan is highly contagious. No, there have not been any reports of infection encountered as long as subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal grows on their body, decay, and turn to dust, scattering. This one spreads the plague. Then, bearing violence like active battlefields where casualties are
are you currently having fun?
in the proximity of the infected daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. I'm having fun reading the Arknights event. But it seems fun though, just watching. But what's the problem then? You're already past the point of caring about the problems. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhode Island School has to be. Has to be. Yes, it's important to develop a cure for rugby, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be easy endeavor though. It's what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal. Yeah, I really do. For truth. The city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city? The place is the city anyway. Kind of place with too many pointless rules. And a place where the moment you think this isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Like, I assume, as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. Considered seemed to be a good place. Most of what came after was quite something. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is good attitude, good feeling they've been getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is omnipresent. Therefore it is not a subject by which one at least grows about them though. The only thing you can do, the more correct do, means more maximize to oneself instead of complaining. So experience it yourself instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn sour, the kills have started the awkwardness. Visiting heavily at the desk like encouragement, feelings of their deeds. Yet, worthy he not, their evil rise to the fixers of justice too. Dong could up the Dong. I'll just call her Dong. Dong jumped from her seat and passionately her face. She was followed by heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles from the ground. Dong, watch out! Whoa! Behind the wall, she broke down on the film vestige. When a villager appeared to us, there stared back at Dawn. It appears that she was eating something up and while reading a book. How farest thou? Where's thy foot? You gotta apologize first. The last seemed to be tad too hyper today. My apologies for I hardly expected all to come with such ease. Art thou unhurt any injuries? Pray tell to what? Forget the apologies. I just wanna know what happens next. Except for this rolls up to Ooh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about the crew. Was given her much stun. Dawn is the one who punched the walls down. Now, is it too late at least an hour? I don't like waiting till the one you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. It's quite early. Early for tales, in fact. See thyself, ungovernable fool. Calm down. We don't know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixers. Tails over there in the corner, not disturb or sleep. Now makes the request most untenable. Those requests deserve to be announced to the world with the sounds gust from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kind of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves. Each other first. Name's Mayors. I am. How should I put this? You meet the village chief earlier? In the day, he's my grandfather. Oh, a nice guy. He's got a daughter. Yet I have not seen what's Miss Mary. Son, my director thought the village was completely flooded with young men in blood. Like Rhodia said while reading, the mayor's office there, anyone else in the village we could control now. Telling me perhaps is for him and told him to stay inside. Going on and on about dangers of outsiders, suppose and everything. It seems that they did not be full faith with their saviors. There are things you cannot share here with people, but with your life though. Well, like, you know why? My. There's a bunch of other kids who are stuck in this village. No, there isn't anyone around my village at least. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why it killed our protector. Anyway, it's our turn. Peter. I'm good, I heard enough to get the idea. Good day. Oh, hey. How did it hear us via listening devices? Remember? Here's that side of the ballpark. Didn't even use Pets and everything. Hear pretty much everything. Done. The dog? Zato was it? Everything done. Practicing. Well, I see. I think you could really do something very smart for us. Well, I guess self-protection, soap. October Galvin, this will to the evils of the city. Indubial to lead them. This shall do.
Non-players understand anyway. I'm go now. I subscribe to you.
Well, thanks. Bye. Have a good day, Don't clear. Wait. Don't clear. Although I cannot see your icon, I think from the name I can put together that you love Dawn and Sinclair. Legendary exert the architecture magnifies herself the red mist hat. I suppose that killed any mood for good nights. Nectar. Yes, Sinclair's here. My throat. Don't you usually pass after your backs?
Non-players understand true.
Well, have a good day and thanks for the subscribing. I hope to play more Limbus Company and read the story anyway. But school's gonna be a problem for that. But don't you usually pass out to be practicing how noisy things are? But you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something. Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I would say you're in hibernation. Pretty apt scripture. Roll that crumbling and moon. He does off for anyone else did. That he's like me. I just sleep anywhere. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the wall. It's fine so far. I experienced one combat and had trouble because of the Korean language was set to default. So I skipped the tutorial so far. I skipped the tutorial to fix the language problem. I've been snoring. Some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Oris shall have more salt. It entered sleep and usual steadfast adherence to the routine while fast late calm. One of the few available cloths, she says, soon as close of business. The day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, all the fixers of the association's first section, the night was no longer young. Tom was still vigorously sharing tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this. Or sunrise is she? Ooh! I guess it's okay since Mir seems to be having fun. As I continue to watch the fear of some kind unconcerned, Emir is not yet asleep, fortunately. The city in its stone curse seems to be teeming with fixers just as in exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Dawn's stories are usually told with other famous people. But she's telling me such that it sounds like she was there herself. Well, yeah, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be telling of Dawn's personal experience. Ishmael's replied uncertainly, thinking back to the place we were made to watch back in the Manchaland. That, well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show that what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rose Islands will be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong. Much as Adam's mayors made eye contact. She overhears our conversation. I'll look to her direction as but I saw Mayor's clearly reacting to Dawn's tales. Whoa, what happened there? Thus spake Lady O's body boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. The person is to stand in our path, servants of Master most unworthy. I shall educate ye in how manners maketh. Dawn is now to be telling the story of Limbus Company's adventures in Union. Of this who could no longer stand down. Dawn's unintentional alteration of the story jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn, what kind of nonsense are you feeding to her? I never said anything like that." Where's Lee? Certain aspects of the story may have been exaggerated. But tales of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit of try when stories told too realistically. And as is, right? You know nothing. Not even anything resembling proper records of book. We mayn't want the profound silence swept through this village. So I always have carving for these kind of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their great immigration control. Have you ever thought of leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. We don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because the village was formed by people who grew tired of living under Inquisition's rule and fled. So what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair has tracing hold on hearing the word Inquisition and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nebulin hammers we saw back at the half-hearted kind of memories that are easily forgotten. According to Dr. Kelsey, the Inquisition is filled with people. Is what filled the power vacuum once the Fury fell into chaos. That its Inquisition Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp wielding protectors of Imperial cities from lawlessness. That still alone can make this happen. People though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worships reborns. Eh? Organization that worships those monsters? It seems that cultish fanatics is plague wherever we go. It feels like people with all kinds of faiths and beliefs are so common. The Seaborns are the ones that missed the area, so following their logic, apparently it's okay to arrest anyone who needs to be remotely connected to them. Are you saying that the Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier, yes, they're kind of troublesome to deal with. But they didn't seem that strong. It's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. Those who proclaim to be side of justice. They seem to be quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like the recent policy of the Inquisition to me. But it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah. I heard it was only survivors. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such long periods of pain to be able to say something like that without such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who will bring back the land back to its glory days, but to Gramps, they were just oppressors making its life difficult. That's why we all came here fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet where has found sight to stay at a place that is so run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Oh, it's getting late. Will you preparing the ships tomorrow too? This really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope you get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mayor's to her room, understands those who are still up anyway, and I laid ourselves hard on the hard stone floor with only thin layer of cloth between it, our backs. Mysterious world that is near city north outskirts. But it seems that the lives these people led were just different as they were else. It's still possible to pass a check crafting requisite sin. Yay, it worked. What the fuck, I only read three chapters and I'm really tired. What has become of my vitality? Disconnect from Discord. We're playing PS2. Anyways, 26 days. What days? Guess I have to farm. For now. District H. H code 4, D code 4. No clue what that does. Don't know what this does. Don't know what this does. Don't know what this does. Ego. Identity. is basic? Is there any basic? Like, hard. No basic. Where's this rock, paper, scissors? Is there a way for me to replay the tutorial? Pencil. Window.
점심밥은 무엇을 먹을 생각이요? 나는 로자 씨가 근사한 식당을 알아봤다 해서 엄청나게 기대 중이요.
Move camera. Zoom in, zoom. Enrage statue. I wonder if there's any coupons. Shall we search for them? I have no Chrome. I have Quit browser. Quite cheap. Limbus company games. Decode. I always search for them whenever I start playing new games. Oh my god.
나를 두고 어디 간 것이오?
Oh my god, that. I guess there's no Limbus company codes left. Defeat 10 enemies. I don't remember doing that.
관리자나리!
수감자들별로 대화의 수준 차이를 다르게 적용할지 생각 중이에요. 2번 이상씩 말을 반복하는 건 비효율적이니까요.
Really chicken.
파우스트는
Let's drive back. Doctor. Okay. Yeah, time for chapter 4. Easy.
준비돼.
형님,
내가 피...
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다. 내게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
The longer clash goes on, the higher chance of what? It's so big! Amazing! I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. As for her name, here. It's called by the name Rebellion de la Masas. Rebellion de la Masas. Revolt of the Masses. Is it? A name very much admired, particularly indeed. Even I thought I was Rebellion of the Masses. What the fuck? Honglu chimed in. I was rather fond of its size, being about the same as the both. So while Ishmael quickly jumped into correct was that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Red Lake, but I'm dying. But still plenty big compared to Miffy or Indigo Elder's gift. I thought it was going to be somewhere around his size at most. And we sure can get this ship fixed in a day or two. As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The end of repair efforts only concern us a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take as much time. Unless the parts that are unfamiliar to fast are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine running Here should be sufficient to make it quite fast. Despite our confidence declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I would rather not sit in a sinking ship again, experience at the Great Lake was enough. Don't worry that day. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this ship, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gears are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case at Mephistopheles. My pronunciation is bad. I won't be able to take the IELTS exam at this rate. You seem confident enough, it should be safe this time around, right? We taking the road to climb to the ship? No, there's a lift like farthest down here, it should take us to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday, let us board the ship. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll sink anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Are you two also going to the path above down here? We're heading up now. Now we're going here. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by experiment interior that was grand as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure, it's shiny as heck in here. I got butterfingers in my stomach. Butterflies in my stomach. Why did I read that as a butterfinger? What the fuck's wrong with me? I got butterflies in my stomach. Is as aesthetically satisfying is this. But too ostentatious, not quite my style. Our young Miffy is also quite excellent vessel yet. Imagine the adventures we could embark aboard this vessel, much lavishly decorated. As fast an artist for working on one of the control panels, Mel walked up to another and interacted with it before moving on. This must be investigation or research vessel of sorts, but it doesn't seem quite experiment for one of those though. Look, the coordinates updating in real time, it seems. The coordinate seems to be set somewhere out in the middle of the sea. Maybe it points a small islet? Nope, not islet there. No islet. What? Limley. The Limley lass. You know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? What did I actually surprise you? I did ask you guys if you were gonna fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. What are the coordinates to this location? There are several other cities beneath those locations, collectively known as Aegir. Perhaps so. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understand why the promise to repair the ship is sufficient to earn their respect and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Something getting translating? Consulted and crossing reference. Observed circumstances of the village and the statement of the village chief alongside the information garnered from the mayor. It is possible to gauge the significance of the papers has
Hanyu says Hilo.
Local publish. Hello. Bungalow, what the? Aren't you here? Why are you in YouTube? Of course, well, this constitutes a sequence of logical connection that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of attempts to make in more digestible language would substitute the pursuit of inefficiency. He's not understanding at all. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Martars would start golfing like that again, so that she's on what she's on about. He was sort of relaxed, it didn't seem like he was going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder to the side. The observation of the voice seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily necessities consisted of dry food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafoods aren't from here either. These food packed when they first came to Faro. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea-terrors were obvious, exactly that formidable. But given the stage the villagers are in, I doubt they have easy time repelling those monsters. What brings us to the question of substance? Trying to get what's going on here. Alas, and her grandparents are about to visit their homeland and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and coincidentally they're going to use the food that they're saving.
Hanyu says tick tock,
I guess. Tick tock. Was that too loud? They're planning to use the fact they are from the same world or seriously, I guess. Oh, so we're not just preparing their ship, we're preparing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? Right, Dante's drift is peak. While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear to the point and easy to understand. As soon as they're with mild surprise. I mean, I did too. What's with them annoying looking looks? Wait, you saw thoughts? You don't think I'm that dim with it, do you? Top-notch intuition. Intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown that side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always been excellent. I'm missing one coin.
You said it's so funny how the sinners can just randomly understand what Dante is saying.
I know. I even heard that as well from reading. They said only sinners can understand Dante, and Amiya can feel what he's trying to convey, and the others just hear tick tock tick tock. And how often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now with those two fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Us looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mears. Honestly, I'm surprised he was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate we won't last another year, but the Aegir will. Sure, they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off over worried, but don't you think they'll welcome the others too? Like mayors or chief, they're not eager. I believe they will. Iberia respects and hates Iberia for no other reason. We're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as the abandoned group of stubborn land dwellers. The sea might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought they referenced to religion, yet it seems to reference to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe they are something like Westworld dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe they're used to some rich folk. They call the nest of Toffs Aegir here. It's Toffs Aegir here then. That make the rabbit-eared less Aegir too? Wait, in the world you came from they do not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true, though. Delineation, you'll get. Oh, what the fuck? Google Translate. Okay, never mind.
You says Heathcliff using his brain for once.
I know. Everyone is surprised when he uses his brain for once. That's how I'm getting him. And the delineation between races is a concept that does exist, though I only saw them in phantoms that there were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it's said that humans should be the only intelligent life form in the city. The people of Terra have slightly variant appearance depending on their race, like my cactus ears, rabbit ears. Everyone calls her donkey for some reason. I mean, yeah, her ears does look like a donkey, but they're rabbit ears. And I have pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not characteristic every Aegir shares. Close idea to what they discussed here is to be seems to be struggling to finish her sentence. Mer stepped in to continue. By context, clues and manner of word usage, including means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiend, similar external appearance to humans, different nature, comparable sapiens. This someone believed that blood fiends are ostracized due to their natures that makes coexistence with humans difficult. Maybe that they also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Therefore they are made subject of suspicion and hatred. That's well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to city folks like us. Think of fellers of fallen wings, kids born in back streets.
Hanyu says in surprised Don Quixote didn't tremble about this.
Well, he did ramble about fixers in the last chapter. Almost midnight still. People who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet it's in essence we find a thread. Something about how we keep finding similarities in the way our lives depend, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I wanna show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. Ships, or maybe may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but the issue has arisen. Phew, wow. That's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, consumed to be Sea-Terror's horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They are the same monsters from yesterday. Excuse Manager, please order us to prepare for combat. They're the Sea-Terrors you've encountered. They look different. It's different, but yeah, probably. There are a lot of them, but our experience tells us anything we should be able to handle this. Can you please support us in battle like you did yesterday? Can't thou fight, young males? Feel like I'm gonna get in your way. Maybe. This is a Iberian ship, so it's quite nice. Then guys, find a place to keep Mayors as far as possible from the combat. And let's hurry down there, we don't want them damaging the ship any further. Every skill consists of 1 coin. What? Here we are, my level 1 versus them, level 51. How do I play this game? Right. What does brightness? Like this?
좋아, 간다.
I have no idea what's happening. No clue. What the hell is that?
남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
Han Lu says new assault club solo is on level 1 with Dante Toll into.
Is that so? I guess that's the lore.
사냥 시작.
Is this type of auto place? There's more. You fucking crawlers. Stoke sequel.
보고합니다.
Is this all? I have no idea what's happening. I don't know how combat is working.
침묵을 안겨도
I decided to watch something real later.
괴로우신가요?
What's this? How the hunt. How the hunt cheerfully. What the? Walking the line with this. Nothing.
탐구는 끝났어. 괴로우신가요? 처치의 약점이요.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
침묵.
Oh, Limbus!
침묵.
You know, this is fucking Limbus. Flowers again.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
괴로우신가요?
Damage.
좋아, 간다.
Everyone is like slow.
침묵했어.
Yay. Combat tips. It's possible to
You
pass
can think it is bad. It will make your sinners depressed.
What the? Oh yeah. Sync. Wait. They did talk about both in the past syncing when they're on it. Is that why
이
they're
구역의
gonna be
혈기는
depressed?
더 남지 않은 것 같아요. 그럼 이제 다음 사냥터로 가볼까요?
I wonder if there's a thing that changes their voice lines. Hold on.
파우스트는
Straight.
잠깐의 햇빛을 쬐는 행위를 유용한 활동이라고 여겨요.
Do I have to restart to get to it in order? Eat our tips. Oh,
On you says you should press the top banner.
I did. I rolled 23 times. Yeah, 23 times. Wait, I can just get them by rolling 200 times. That's nice. Wait, these are limited, right? Collaboration limited, yup. I wonder who's so overpowered in this manner. I'm going for Calcit. If not, will they appear in the story? Blue.
파우스트는 잠깐의 햇빛을 쬐는 행위를 유용한 활동이라고 여겨요.
Let's try back here. William. This background alone can be made into a wallpaper. I love it. Actually, is there a wallpaper on it?
On you says Don Quixote Bloodfiend ID is up.
This one? Blood Feast. What? Manager of Lava. No clue. Ah, not that. Tiny. The collaboration limited. Scotty. Yeah, Scotty. And it's not owned. Can I just grind this? Why is this difficulty level 55 but I'm on level 2? My sinners are level 6. How does that work? Just EX objective. Oh. What's this? Slash fierce stat water or wind and sound.
지식
준비.
모두에게
형님.
혈기분들이 또
날뛰고 있나요?
예술을 보여. 시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곱게.
준비되어 있습니다.
Like who's who? I'm lost.
내가
어,
시간 예술을 보여주지.
지식이 축적될 시간이군.
준비되어
몸이 찌뿌둥한
즉시
형님과
혈기. 최선을 다해볼게.
모두에게 평등하게.
What did I press again?
시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곱게기 챙기고.
I'm lost.
지식이
준비되어 있습니다.
모두에게 시간 체납.
형님과
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고
있나요?
Got rolling. Rolling.
예술을 보.
몸이 찌뿌
내가 필요.
어,
즉시 출.
최선을 다해볼게.
Ego. Skills. Okay.
On use and difficulty means
몸을
the recommended
풀어주죠.
LBL for Mercedes. On use and can you friend BID V486,672,797.
At least I copied the thing. What's this? Speed? Place the rate.
예술이
아야.
뭔지 보여주지.
It is slow.
그 정도 각오로 원시를 건드려.
Oh no, I hate this guy. I hate that flower. Screaming flower.
대상 사망. 징수 진행.
What's fucking up? It's hard to deal with.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
적대 사격을 배제했습니다.
I have to
난 끝났어.
activate my 40 brain if I want to understand what's happening here. But I have no idea. Absolutely. God damn it, that defense accurate. Oh, these red ones are HP.
예술이 뭔지
이거-
보여주지.
내가 봤습니다. 신문필수.
아름답진 않네.
보호합니다.
I cannot host.
연애. 대상 사망. 징수 진행.
Okay, tell me a fact.
완전한 침묵. 자.
How many enemies are there?
On use and the number on top of the enemy are then speed. If the speed is higher than any long key is confirmed.
Oh, thanks.
탐구는 끝났어.
See, thanks for that.
움직이지 못하겠죠. 다음에 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 다음에 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Poise. Listen. Oh, there's more.
탐구는 끝났어.
That giant mountain screams.
그 정도 각오로 식구를 건드려.
Hey, we won. Combat vessels and support vessels require certain save. The remaining entities return to the sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last scorpion seekers that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. Their retreat felt too orderly, deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? How is the ship okay? Minor damage to the hull, but nothing that'll hurt the ship's operational capacity. Phew. Well, I noticed during the battle I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle those monsters are starting to go after the manager? You're probably right, actually. I noticed too at some point during our battle those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their moves were fluid and adaptive as though they were learning our behavior. Why the search of the deep warship monsters like them? That ain't made much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have some reasons, but these ones are being of infinite potential, so much so that no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves and all other seaborns. More coins are missing again. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be aptitude more befitting a researcher. It's the transformation of fascination into idolatries. I may be frank, not entirely positive. If I find them
Handler says I think Rabia should gamble in this event.
Why do you think she should gamble? They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt to learn language to communicate with us? Or what? Ching. Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Where's Iris went to and found it. Long suggestion. She thought, brought her hands to her mouth, perhaps was sure something. Heard there was a seaborn who could talk. If non-humans could speak the language of humans, regardless of its testaments to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans, the other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena which humans form into monstrous form, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to us supposition. like nights and dark days, she whispered quietly, but we were standing rather close to her. We all caught on the hint of a voice. A lot of light in the city, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge in these years? But that's kind of obvious. We called it right here, the storyteller lass, who's been gaping on no end. Yeah, he's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, haven't she? Oh, yet I have not gotten that far. You again. You didn't get lost in your own stories that both left all after company secrets, have you? I simply not. This time because was subject to yet I'm scolding and just there's the start to see where the sea turtles might start crawling to the surface once again. Or turning towards us. I wonder which of the two the seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint. So I don't think they would be in our category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite expert on the subject of seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one survival may yield, therefore suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the seaborns? I don't worship seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire to survive. Smears, does that mean if seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. We're conversing fast ascendant from our ships with neatly organized set of tools, or from the village. Repairs completed. Oh, here's the last one. I'm guessing repairs are done. I think so. Yeah, the ship's ready to sail. German departure time and date in mind, I would prefer if you could depart. We could depart as soon as possible. We don't have set time or anything, but I think we should be able to sail this afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far after to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional doors light from the beach at night. It's faint, but given the amount of light strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should determine that its location is around the coastal waters, so we can go back tonight. First order of business is to relay this to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Coin's power may increase or decrease depending on the face it lands on. So I'm just gambling with them, their life on the line.
이런 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네.
Hey, my level increased.
체납자가 생명을 다했으니 남은 시간을 T사 시간금고로 환수하는 게 옳은 일이라는 생각도 드는군.
Let's see. I'm so back. I want that 1 day left. 1 day?
You
Oh,
said
wait,
actually
that's
played
one left.
Limbus company at the same time.
Oh, that's nice. I read that one left. There's 1 day left. I must be going crazy. I will get that if I can. I like to grind for it all night.
파우스트는 잠깐의 햇빛을 쬐는
So.
행위를 유용한 활동이라고 여겨요.
How did I add the fence again? Singers, no. Sorry. Is it here? these are from the rolls we got. Belfast. This thing. Oh, here, friends. Send request. Friend. Search. Is this you? And oh well. Vroom. By 10. Shall this people? What kind of shit thing is this? Let me just yes. Hey, now that friend request has been built, it's there. That's default. Let's go back to Architect's Club. There are 19 chapters. We only got 100 to 19 of these. Don't know what they are. No. On desk anyway. I'm gonna save for this. Just start buying things. The Inquisitor. No, I hope Irene comes. She's much friendlier. Still grumpy though. Let me go get some water from all that reading.
Hanyu says the fact that Yisan looks depressed.
보호 요청 수신.
Han UFO.
Hello. Okay, now it works.
Han Yu says maybe try communicating with text.
Yeah, it's working now. There we go. I just changed the microphone input. Let's go back to the story. They pretend to be hiker from the sea. Okay, I didn't quite read that. Then the hiker from the sea, they loot the servants of Iberia and are sowing chaos in their land. So that's why they're arresting the hiker left and right. I can see the thought process, but well, it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Don't they? This isn't good. Sharing that seems death is some kind of taboo-like thing for the Inquisitor. Inquisitor has worthlessly stared at males. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. They were fear in the face of threat. Grandpa came in, so I had to mute myself. There was the fear in the face of threats. Nothing in the fear of terrified, no. It was the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with the something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across a evil who knows
Han
too
Yu
much,
says we need more people seeing this stream.
What do you mean? There is a silver of chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocents with thy brandishing of firearm. But the most are seduced by the lure of the sea. Thus they are with little doubt our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of the way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake as always. Rodian slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her weapon, and in the midst of all that action, Duncan rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Boom! Thou shall go no further. I, fixer of justice, shouldn't abide by as thou persuade them. Forsooth, this battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, second before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster! Can't sit my hair! The cat that was lost. large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster wars forth between the two of them. Oh, who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Calcit. Dr. Calcit. Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Calcit, Rhode Island's medical department. Dr. Calcit, behind you! Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment on, Rhode Island is now operating within the legal capacity of Iberian territory under the Inquisitor's authorization.
On you said Don Quixote after ending the whole back streets population. IT was for justice.
The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcit managed to defeat it. Cannonballs thrown from the weapon punched clean through the walls of the buildings we stayed the night in, before punching through several of the buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building. Though their walls may be weaker than the heads standard for what counts as a building's exterior walls, to punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It is violation of taboo to have that much penetration power in firearm. We're not in the city, don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of this discussion for now. It is advised that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on taboos and jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation has gotten slightly better, right? If she's Emiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Choose monster. Is that what you think? I apologize for disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular demonization of ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my alignment, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I'm Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calcit, Amiya of Cyrus. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That is one way to put it. Hello. That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they're aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. There's the religion itself is the dilapidated church of their congregations. It seems so redistant. Our village, a church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we have congregate? Your thoughts fast? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleagues have made the same event testing with rings. Same argument as the Inquisitor brings. The Inquisition's defense into Christian. Yeah, yet I can hardly believe that young Mayors is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisitor or whatever. How do we know you aren't aligned with him the whole time? I see, you're all entirely in the dark.
I might as well do that to you because you told me when I was fighting the night.
What the hell is happening between you two? Given that all of you may be from place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. The truth is truth, unchanging, without the acceptance from the errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon, I'm sorry, it seems that we have mired you in trouble. Say no such thing, we shall not abide by one such injustice as penetrate before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. Seems quite unlikely that word shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief with beneficial looks.
Hanlu says, answer me, Hishupax.
And I immediately knew what Kalset was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that far. Let me... We are now departing for the sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! Unanticipated, or perhaps I simply in denial of this rising threat. Ambush did not end there.
Hanlu, what just happened?
Bond got backstabbed. So Ishmael. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. What job that? The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with the weapons they had concealed in their clothes. Yep, that happened. And it seemed that they were coming for me as well. Anya, on your left. Vermicula's black ribbon, like operation parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Charging villagers' back made a viscous, crunchy noise. Someone's flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Well, Scotty, let me catch up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Like Amy and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had the silver lining that the Inquisitor and Kalset quickly understood the situation and subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. Yeah. Ow. I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you, we are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea, until we are obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity. has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I want to make a big think about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of the outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you're outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off Stav's wounds like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. What? Friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. Nope, I don't know what spoilers there are. I just skipped straight to the event. Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. Daggers that stabbed them were laced with flesh of sea turtles. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overridden by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal. What's Dante's reaction to that? Everyone's just acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. The golden bath helped deal with the will's palification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborns information. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard to you, but what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? Preferably in the least painful way, you know. Oh, sorry, was the last one kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rose Islands, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength is rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kinda tingly too. So maybe maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just trust me this one time, I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, can you understand the outsider speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into seaborns. Okay. Scotty is seriously blunt as ever. And before you knew it, Scotty has already decapitated the sinners, none of them whom resisted. Emil seemed to have been taken back by how fast Scotty jumped into the action. What are you doing? Scotty! Don't let this fool you, this is just how we roll. The clock times. The decapitated heads creep back onto the headless torsos, connected with threads of blood. The sensation of that, of reversal, it feels as though sinners and are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. I see. I guess I have to read that when we reach chapter 5. Rewind in isolation. Is this rewinding us back in time, or are we defining the concept itself? The pain is multifold, worse than the sensation of straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Psychosis or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge of which to intercept this technology. The cost seems to be the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power. Though discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself in order the sinners. I don't know just what they're thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the manager and try to take their life? Bear thyself, for thou shalt not now pay the price for making mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Combative. Enemy runs out of sanity and falls into panic, they suffer negative effects. I envy you. There's that guy again. Defend. What? I have to... What? It's so different now. I have to choose who to attack. 6. Let's deal with these ones first. 5. So. It's so different now. Start. Let's see what happens. I chose. -11. That's bad. 14. She said she was there. And my bros can push back.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Nice. 7.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
Well, I see the living coins. It's tentacle hentai. That grandpa's a tentacle hentai.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I wonder if I can just do a job over here. Because if they have no one to attack, they just skip the turn. That's bad. So, dumping all damage on one person is bad. I just end up killing her.
사냥 시작.
No, staggered. Maybe win rate was better than damage.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
People are dying. I'm such a bad tactician. There's a spot. There's a friend like built me themselves. Yeah, I missed the card but right. Liberate my ass. You are just liberating us from death to life. Nice. Quite quick. 26.
제가 봐주마.
It seems that Goliath has the one with the highest HP. If I lose this fight, I'm taking this from the support. From this. Evil is high behind. Yeah. Just got frame rate.
탐구는
Nice.
끝났어.
Weird script on the hearts. And strong ammo. Let's get it. Shmiel's gonna die. Stop it, tentacle hentai old man. No one likes it. Not here.
연애. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
Oh, substitute. All the things. Right.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Nice. Close. That bash. Gate plus tentacle hentai. Damn it, why am I keep using that joke?
제가 봐주마.
I'm going to pick it knife to such crystals.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Counterattack. This when I pass that line in his bar here. He will face you, I think. Oh, it's terrible.
내가 무슨 실수라도 했나요? 사냥 시작.
Let's go. Just keep rolling the rate. Old man. Oh, old man. Damn it. Why is this old man so strong? He's not getting see. Kill him. Nice. Nice.
먼저 간다.
Take care of the minions first.
아름답진 않네.
I know, right? I don't know. I didn't do the tutorial.
You said I think you should use support.
Okay, I'm back. Exactly.
내가 봐주마.
You said 3 HP. No, I was kidding. Oh man. God damn it. Didn't go that time.
Rocket Bloom Seeker 8 and how the things done with Blue and okay after his high go and play the tutorial. Also the tutorial doesn't get very focused eyes, so you're gonna have to watch a tutorial on Limbus content or progress to the end of Kenzo World.
Okay. I shall try that.
먼저 간다.
Wait.
걱정 마세요. 다른 분 고객님을
Where do I replay the tutorials?
금방 다녀올게.
You know? I mean, it's I feel like I can lose this fight.
먼저 간다.
We'll stab it,
해보겠습니다.
kill him.
아름답진 않네.
I won. That gonna count as a full win or bad? Wait. I think they're heading to. He's running himself into a dead end. He's seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel. Masses. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how? They're obvious, the whole village is on it. It ain't surprise that they would send someone to spy on us, or there's no way to get the ship floating even if it's in a rocket stick. Vessel masses? Vessel masses. Vessel rebellion de la masses. The ship is moored at the port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with spelling the rest of the fight. Followers of the church was deep, who were hiding quickly gave chase, but Fabius and the villagers were already aboard. The ship prepared, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of seafarers between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, it must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. How are we supposed to chase that? What if we build a raft and drove after them? Mate, come on. Sea is full of cedar. It won't be very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amya? Keep looking at the direction. Oh. The vessel masses soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there. So this getaway had all been premeditated, leaving only minors. Combative students who are not directly participating will provide aid with their support passives. How do I enter the tutorial again? I need to...
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Hey, we got the loot. So, Sleeper Agent. Nah, took me 12 hours to download the full thing. Now, this. Game froze. In hell we lament, was it? This song. Game is frozen on me.
Project Bloom Sleeper Agent hash 9632 says okay, go to Inferno, self-obscure and replay it.
I want to. The game's frozen on me. Or just try to forcibly start. It's not working.
Project Bloom Sleeper Agent hash 9632 says BTW the chat is delayed about 1-2 minutes.
Oh. It is delayed. Well, I did set the delay to 5 seconds, but no clue why it's 1 to 2 minutes though. Even Steam is Steam is weird now. Oh, it's closed. Reopen Limbus company. Now it works. Oh my god. Red bread or noodle. What's more wheat? Bread or noodle? What to choose? Can I open my browser? Can. It's not picking up. There we go. I'm clicking the screen. Right now it's working, I think. wonder how long this connecting is gonna last this time. Let's open the browser. Let's see if I can do it.
Project Blue Sleeper Agent Hash 9632 says I have never seen that happen before. I don't think that background is even part of the regular game.
What do you mean? Face this in, save the ego. Ever since when I first downloaded and opened it, it was like this. Then after clicking, it was like this. No clue what you mean. Now default. I'm clicking. It's still connecting. Is the server down or something? No, right? Because you would have said something about it.
Project Blue Sleeper Agent Hash 9632 says if you can see the same thing as me, but on my screen it's like one of those color tester things for super old TVs, with a bunch of static in the corner.
Yeah, I see that same thing as well. 1.7 megabytes download. My Wi-Fi! Zero 1 city and nests. We understand the unique situation.
Project Blue Sleeper Agent Hash 9632 says the servers are up and running. Your save might be corrupted or something.
Don't know, I'm running on Linux anyway. Execute manager allows us to lay down a number of key functions about our world here. That was fast. Understand like the vehicles, the colors and downloading again. In case you have knowledge or something. City. We're in the 26th district. Each district has a certain area called the nest. Its inhabitants are under the protection of Operation Entity overseeing the district, but like bird, according to Sex. Alas, the corporation protection doesn't extend beyond the nest's boundaries. Rulers of the back streets have to fend for themselves. What is defensive skills? Strong teams. Game's frozen again.
Project Moon Sleeper Agent Hash 9632 says, since you're on Linux, do you have some kind of thingy to make it run Windows devices? Because I don't think Limbus is compatible with Linux.
I'm using just Steam to run it. Steam's Proton. And we're back to the main screen. I'm reading Reddit right now. Combat tip. Abnormality parts may have differing resistance and behaviors. This game has some nice art style. And we're back. Yippee! Something queries. Customer support says. What? Steam your account gift of appreciation. Oh, free stuff. Hello. Door. Okay, we're still purple. Here. Alright, so I skipped them all. 0, 1, partner, lion and wolf.
Project Moon Sleeper Agent Hash 9632 says, okay, go to internal and go to Selva's Europe and play.
Let's begin by loading the scope combat. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. We will be using dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. You'll find each sinner skill on the dashboard. Okay. Control scheme is simple. Drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right and we change the skills with these to enter combat phase. Okay. Allow me to guide your hand, please. Press and hold the gear on the left on the dashboard to grab the chain. Then while you're holding the chain from left, you can connect the skills. Yes. Well done. On the skills for all the sinners have been chained. may press the gear on the right start counter.
금방 다녀올게.
People are losing, it seems. They're losing. It's just not a good decision for some reason. That's how the main issue is. Let's try it. Look at the dashboard, grab the chain on left, and connect the skills around the character. And it's used. Dashboard, grab. And steer signals and combats from combos with full stairs, grab and drag the chain from left to gear. Read through the skills you want to use, connect the chain to your selected deck. It's forcing me. This one screws, this one loses. This one loses as well.
좋아, 간다.
I wonder why. Did you make me pick up on some certain cues such as that arrow on the top? Shows some difference. Not this should command. This one.
Use SBTW, don't forget what I said about speed before.
Yes, the coin on top, the one with the highest one gets to go first.
금방 다녀올게.
On loose end or SB, higher chance to do tail.
Noise equals. Where do I see the speed? We're losing. We're getting our ass kicked. Oh, I think I'm not a good commander. As the speed is number. That's the health.
Rocket Blue Seeker Reagan Cash 9,632 cents. What? No, it's the other way around. On loose end weight in this tutorial, there's no standard threshold.
좋아, 간다.
It seems the tutorial is teaching me how to lose.
On loose end or weight on loose end sorry.
Let's see. Higher SP equals in heads, which is beneficial for us.
On loose end in stupid.
Everyone makes mistakes. It's fine if you learn from it and correct it. Combatives, stats facts. I didn't really read that. My first tutorial was a loss. Combatives, area identity. I didn't read that as well. I'm so slow. There is 7-sided coins.
Rocket
Blue,
Blue Seeker
it's
Reagan
above
Cash
both allies and enemies'
9,632
heads.
cents. BTW lost is scripted. On loose end E.
I see it lost as scripted. They are talking about coins, this one. And they're called skill slots because you can shoot command by chaining skills here. Allied skill slots are currently empty. I have to chain and chain it to one of the two leftmost. Chain was
On loose end as a guy that is currently on Kanto 8 win rate has infiltrated my brain.
As you can see, the skill you just chained has been equipped to the skill slot. Skill slots. Equipped skills are displayed on the character slot, floating above each single set. When the combat phase begins, each singer will engage in battle using the skills equipped in their skill slot. Back. Now, just They're the same skills. Well done. Now the key on the right is your command.
좋아, 간다.
You can rush your team is armed.
Not your team. This is your command.
금방 다녀올게.
Plus, a clash occurs when sinners and the target both use attack skills against each other. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they're using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When the skill loses a clash, it will become a loss. You will lose a coin. Like it is. I saw that one coin disappear. Even if skill is clash, as long as it's remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins in clash until one of them loses all coins. Skill that resolves coins in the clash also loses clash. This means that the winning that one the clash gets straight back that's lost fruit. Don't bother with teams. It's safe, but don't feel like you. I say, okay, I'll try that. Let's see how power soft comes clash. Calculate. Please issue command.
금방 다녀올게.
This number is skill space power.
You can even on candidate I don't have enough ID for a specific type of team.
I think I'm never gonna get a specific team. This number equals coin power. We see how many coins the skills have. Number of coins against their teams, how many times the skill can lose. Clash for losing all its coin, how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that's flipped head will add coin power of that skill to the base power of the same skill. So coins that land in head add stack power. Final power calculation. Base power plus coins that lift heads times coin power. The coin that lift heads will glow while the coins that lift tails appear diminished. I saw that during our fight. This resulted in the skill power split here. Each Mel's logger head skill has higher skill power, so the enemy loses a coin. Yes, in this example, they can continue to clash until one of them has no more coins left to flip. The unit remaining coin will normally wins the clash. Remember, winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. So we won the battle, not the war.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거
고개 거울을
상태.
깨졌어.
Okay. All of them are same skills.
행동을 개시합니다.
The unit's small skirmish coins are good. Combative units can fall in a state of panic when their sanity falls below a certain threshold. What the hell is sanity and panic? Hit the road, Jack. Combatives. That's effective potency indicates how much damage it will deal. Like, more potent the bleed is, the more damage it deals. So, this time let us learn about SP. For sanity points, I see. SP has a maximum value of 45. Canto 1. It's Canto 1. Please note that Sinners is 70 points value can also be viewed here. this
On
one.
loose ends also take Lunashi.
Lunashi. Tier next to all searches. Okay, please issue a command.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Each unit's SP value changes based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP favorable triggers when clash or killing enemies. And lose SPs with unfavorable triggers. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher chance to inflict heads, inflicting skill points. Okay. That means he's gonna roll tails. I think allied units all won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This put us in a favorable position to issue the next command. Glorious
간다.
success. Please direct your attention target's HP. There's a line here. This line indicates the stagger threshold. Our people has it as well. And the units HP drops below the stagger threshold, they become staggered.
겨우 이 정도야?
Okay. Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage, which doesn't matter in disadvantage in battle. There's more skills now. Yes, I think. This
행동을 개시합니다.
깨졌어.
the remaining enemies in pack. Instead, by defeating all their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their speed. Enemy sanity points drops below a certain threshold, they may enter low morale or panic state, which inflict negative effects. Units in low morale or panic states are marked with these labels: panic overwhelmed. Each unit gains different effects from entering low morale and panic states. Select this icon for a more effect. Panic does not act this turn. Okay, we're at minus 45, the max one.
금방 다녀올게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
손쉽구만.
Okay.
Han Lu says remember fellow manager future Kanto bosses / mini bosses are scary.
Okay, I saw that technical hentai dude. He was scary. Possibilities. However, it's possible to pass a check even after requires it sin. I don't understand anything. Select the unit to view their detailed
뭐야?
information.
내가
This
보고
will
싶었던
give
거야?
Characters' basic stats, okay? It's where you view the unit's list of skills and upgrade profile size, okay? You can also view the detailed information. Each unit has resistance value, use these values to determine
Han Lu
effective
says there are bosses with 3,500 plus HP.
I can barely beat some people with 200 HP. How am I supposed to beat someone with 3,000?
Han Lu says and
3 phases as well? It's crazy. Each tax resistance against this or resistance fatal. Normal damage, fatal damage. This fatal damage means weak against them. Each skill damage
Han
is
Lu says
classified
and some with absurdly high damage.
Yeah, I can think of that as well. Target's resistance these categories, so reduce damage dealt. And resistance value means they are taking damage from damage dealt. Trigger weakness and select skills that almost avoid them.
Rock and Bloom Sleeper Agent cash 9,632 says don't scare him away from the game.
I'm having fun. I love myself some challenges in games. And slash resistance fatal. No elemental resistance. Slash, that's good. They're the same skill. Slash. Slash.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
On you says every Rock and Bloom player must be a pacifist.
I'm a RimWorld player. I play Arknights as well. And I sometimes play Factorio. Well, I'm kind of masochistic on this gaming site. It seems all the enemies are weak to slashes. Wonder which one's better. And deal plus 10.
금방
I'll take that.
다녀올게.
In most cases, the unit with leftmost skills on the dashboard will be the first act amongst allies. Starting the allied units highest on the deployment order, ally gains one additional slot with every passing turn. This means they get an extra.
On you says SYNC of enemy.
What the?
Rock and Bloom Sleeper Agent cash 9,632 says VRP.
Okay. What's sync? I think they should do, right? All of them are they take more damage from slashes.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
완전한 침묵.
Use all these buttons and let the sinners choose what skill they want to use. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategical choice can lead to suboptimal combat performance. I felt that from that tentacle hentai fight. Clash outcome forecast. Clash outcome forecast appear at the top of the screen. Each side and deciding to select skills. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect. It is unserviceable then quick additions are necessary. If I just read this, it's not actually accurate.
On you says win-win sinners doing their own stuff.
It's canon.
On you says it's canon.
It's canon. I would much rather do everything slash.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
낙격하오.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
This guy's the damage ever.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
What's damage
그게
thing?
거울은
Is it highest
깨졌어.
attack? And the skills? Combat tips. When confronting anomalies in focused encounters, you may come across situations where you need to make a choice to make an outcome. You might receive additionals. What? Now that's the tutorial cleared, right?
On you says Rodin after gambling the whole funds of Limbus company.
We're broke then. She gambled all of it. We're broke. Canto 1. Oh, here. Canto 1. What's this? Vroom vroom. I wanna continue this event story first. Just because it says Arc Knights and it's limited. So that's the basic grasp, right? But this story takes place after interval 6. Spring cultivation. Would you like to get story in it? Yes. But my progress is not lost, it seems. Three-way agreement. Unknown. See, I wonder if I can beat this. Wait, does losing a barrel make me lose this? Think of Helix, use for interstitch.
On you says Dante, take your meds Dante.
Doctor. Take your sanity pills, doctor. My back from hunching over the screen. Let me go stretch some bit. Okay, I'm back. I had my entire spine crackle, I guess. What's it called again? This cracking noise.
Project Moon Sleeper Agent hash 9632 says back. How's the learning going?
It's going well. At least I think. I concluded the 0 prologue. I want to challenge him again. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sloth? This is sloth? Dust?
You says imagine if Ro just finishes all the cantos because Ro did some off-camera grinding.
I could. If I just skip all the story and do it anyway. Oh, I can roll, I think. Right? And it's back to this again. 1 million glory. Whoa. 10 rolls. What cards? Is that a helpful for me? Seems like no SSR.
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드호의 1등 항해사를 맡고 있지.
From season 3. I don't have the money, but I do have the frequency. No, this is
실례하겠습니다.
Ooh,
상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다.
mercy.
편안한 시간 되시기를.
Project Moon Sleeper Agent Hash 9632 says BTWTJG Dupes fight is a focused encounter. It does not play the same as the other fights you were doing.
I see.
Hanlu says made fast.
That was a butler pass, I think. Is there really anything else? No extra downloads, so it's just like this again. Let me see. Creating a team. Okay, little sinners. It's team here. Normal team load means clicking team loading. Not be able to edit your team in certain level encounters. In those cases, selecting environment is identity for your template to bell. Identity for select and hold for it. Select the announcer for left all announcers. Select the magnifier icon. In the bottom number to view their voice lines for issues. Select the list of keywords to choose the name of team Laura. We're gonna have 20 teams. In details, shows all identities, skill tech types, and affiliation and equipment ego resources. Let's see the overview. The types of amounts of ego resources you can currently have. Select the right family. And select to use them. Copy the key. Go to paste it here to load the team. Set the current selected name. You can support identities and registered here. Copy here, paste here. Displaying backup images. However, in else you can perfect creation to participate in ones. Or skill backup image substitute field in order of their deployment, I say. Chain builds due to ally that is listed in base factor. This increasingly will not affect. Now
Hanlu says Atties. Stop blazing Pente Atties. He just killed your friend Atties. Stop blazing.
Scouts users. Nickelodeon created its support passive instead of its combat passive. And that constitutes in its combat selected instead of combat. Chain combat indicator. Number of waves I see, so top one is waves. How many people? Enemies. From it, this indicator does not take into account the extra enemies summoned due to certain conditions. I wonder which one's better. Butler. Yep, Butler first. Right, this is team 1. Put it all back. Testing. 000. the difference? Oh, this is the difference. Slash and what I think? Piercing and slash. This one's straight up piercing. Okay, he is straight up piercing. Never mind. Sounds more diverse. Sure, blood, I guess. Defense is just counter, I think. What the hell is that? No, it's that Zax. Thought that was some sort of CAD with the labeling. Is he wow alpha? Panic type. Ego. Passives.
Unloose SBTW, don't ever say this on any platform or you will get raided by Project Bloom fans. Red Fist, Wild Hunt, The Black Silence, Catherine, Ishmael, Ideal, and others.
What the? Isn't Ishmael the character's name? Where is she? Here? Yeah. This is her, right? Why though? There's something here. Company. This will do, I guess. Why is this glowing? Oh, here. Very friends for masters. That is from the Butler's voice line. It's this. Yeah, let's spend some.
On loose S, if you get a certain ID/ego, you get the word creamer.
Oh my god, creamer. Is there a pie as well?
Project Bloom Secret 9632 SBTW. If you wanted to use my supports, my friend code is D28301844. I've got a bunch of burned stuff.
That's fine. I'll just add you just in case. I need this. No, right. Ooh. We are not finding it here. Let's travel back to the event. Shall we continue the stage? The story. Chapter 8. Three-way agreement. Skill that for cards use will be
Project
cancelled.
Bloom Sleeper Agent #9632 says press confirm.
I don't know how to confirm. As the story goes, health is limited. We just take a ship and go after it.
On loose S, I'm gonna say some phrase from a future canto. Where are you? Come to my embrace, Catherine. Project Bloom Sleeper Agent #9632 says or not.
It's a research vessel. It can possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it will be It was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem. Because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Have we any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the extraction of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouse, were lost during the profound silence. Oh my god, my way of speaking is ruined again. Wait. When you missed most, do you mean there's some left? Just one, as far as I know, the one in Grand Faro. Grand Faro. But that lighthouse cannot be used at this time or moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Ching ching. Money. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of doubt? Yet the young Scotty has already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirm is whether she's seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. It's true, yet once we saw Mears was all left on her own, we decided to have her company as soul, and to keep her within Iron's eye shut. You couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with the Simons beside they all left her behind. But Irene still seems to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with Aeger is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. But let me think about this. Think about it this way. What if we ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. We're thinking rapidly. What did they say? And they say is that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the lighthouse. Location of the lighthouse, they seem like a reasonable suggestion to me, or the Inquisitor have the alternate solution to this conundrum. No, but fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you, but how you access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Real Moreto, that lighthouse, that's our village name. Somewhere aloft from the coast there's an intact eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the Provençal swept through. Off the coastlines, is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden materials from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be means of access? The wilderness is not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Liberian's trust of Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhode Island operator? If you're talking about the cop, there's nothing in particular other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. You didn't harbor any hostility
If he plays hero by millions of amp on you white play Limbus, it's a really good song DLS here with.
Okay, I remember In Hell We Lament from YouTube too. I did listen to that quite a bit. Anyways, the story. I thought I have no history of feeling for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she's on about? She is conveying that in matters in regards to the mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be benefit to us all. Limbus company gain opportunity within the city we have to explore. However, Woods Island will have the chance to study at closer proximity. I was just... No, I might listen to it offline. Well, if the music's fine, I'll keep listening to it. And the Inquisitor will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Golden Age is contained. What, you're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Or should we convert what was on Siberia's? Oh, there certainly are aspects to the vessel that show interest. I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I have no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mace. We are in luck, executive manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests align. Exactly with that first stranger we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3 distortion months for us to come into this agreement. What the fuck is this city on about? Why is it so damn greedy? Sorry about having to start with this. Mayors, please, lead us to the left. Lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So, when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that light faded from the lighthouse long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. The lighthouse is in an inoperable state. We're going to need an expert technician to get back to working on it.
British accent because canonically Heathcliff is British.
British. I don't know how to do a British accent, but I will try. Heathcliff. So if there's anyone who can work it anymore, then you needn't worry about that. Here you have engineer and a researcher who are geniuses, even amongst those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. There's just revolution after revolution, huh? I can vouch for Limbus company's skill. I can also work on simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two of looking at Graham's stuff about lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amy will accompany you instead. What, after all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is more imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amy and Scaris remaining behind to assist the rest of you.
Stop win rating and manage US.
Stop reading. Thus, I will leave the rest of you to take care of the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something of there that's taken over the lighthouse called Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Hermia, what did the manager of Limbus company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by seafarers. I don't know about overrun, but I have encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally it is hardly enough personnel to accompany a raid on a lighthouse, but answer me this, are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do not officially depends on full on due to mounting mental stress on the manager. There's night on it. Okay. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordination of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. And let us commence mission. Vessel masses retrieval. Righto. What? How do I do this in French? Bars. Righto. Step 1 of the plans. It's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. Wait, that's not it. How do I do a British accent? Right, hey? Right. Righto. Step one of the plans, the raft, right? Let's get on with it. Was that enough? It's done. Let's go. Huh? What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? As you say, must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is. The jump to action certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. But thanks, Otis, for that veritable view, I guess. Happy I am, yeah. Thanks to Scotty, who already finished the first step of the plan, you're able to move on to step 2 immediately. Combat tips. Every identity has a combat passive and supportive passive. Hemoblocks. Blood Wars? Reward. Yes, more reward. Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. Why are you here? And you, I hate you. I hate you. Even in Arknights I hated this guy. No. Don't know. What's he doing? I heard these two.
Melissa is who sends me when I go for late game content before finishing the tutorial XD.
Hey, Ego. Awakening. Passive. 14 plus 6. Crow's Eye View.
Han uses bold zero icon when in combat.
Okay. Right back to the stage. Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. Creating our team. Did I already read this? Weak to everything. Weak to everything. Sun's resistance and weak to gloom. Everything is. Unless we
Han
should
uses try it.
team with gloom. Okay, I will try it.
지식이
부르신다면
시간 체납쟁이.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고
Melissa is who
있나요?
says what now? We be hiding with base sinners.
Ah, what? Deploy identity.
부르신다면
시간
어.
체납쟁인가?
That just
시계
fix it
챙기고
up.
징수 곡괭이 챙기고.
Okay,
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
저를요?
back up.
예술을 보여주지.
내가 필요해?
형님과 누님.
모두의
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
That should do it.
때려
당구할 것은 무엇이오?
9632 says you might want to put in my friend code now so you can use support. Han Yu says he did.
I tried. I think. After a while, carefully sailing Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs. Argantuan shrouded
Rocket
like
Blue Caesar agent has 9632 says he couldn't figure out how to send me the code if I remember correctly.
Eye of Abelia. can see the corruption in their dog. Even in its dilapidated ruins, they touches that are once monumented since one of the curves on the exterior construct of the lighthouse. So we can call this lighthouse Guardian of Iberia, contains Guardian of Iberia, was built during its golden age.
Lucas, he did it with me correctly, Lucas, no.
You really know everything, don't you? He says, she said. Now, this lighthouse is nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the pedal Italian. No one who's attempted to retrieve the lighthouse has survived the expedition.
32 says, oh well, I hope her supports are good. What can you say?
Please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene. You're clearly about to look into it. Quit chirping. What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ears. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of your others? I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... You did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? The exteriors are heavily damaged. However, on what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. It should not take very long. Yi Shang suggested with a smile, but fast maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wits would remain unveiled. On art, doing such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. You can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if you can carry it. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Scotty. Yeah, Scotty. Are you sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea turtles will swarm the islet. If I go with you anyway. This has nothing to do with you. What she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can carry Sari alone. Which is why she's okay to stay behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but walk through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea turtles on our way to the lighthouse. No problem was the gates were bound shut by the spring tissues. Roaring mighty tentacle lady. What the fuck was that spoiler? The problem was the gates were bound by strange blue tissues. That's seaborne tissue. I hate that. Nervous impairment. Reminds me of that L-corp branch back at U-corp. Oh, that was white. Cream. I didn't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so I just can pry open that door. Oh, move over. I'll pull from this side. You grab the left end. We'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into another form of arts to get this opened. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue burning ages cedar, it reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but would I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the seekers from sinking the raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So, which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint blow came via devouring sight. It's no inspiration or inspiration, it's different from those sudden flashes of realization. It's not the start of anything that I think from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I put the clock either. Formless and black spears and very mountains, see a faint noise, a whisper. Cuts through it, and through that opening I see a light. I reach out to the opening and see the Scotty born from very, very warm days. Scotty? How we imagine crash onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer melting blade. Scotty who flaunts her left-hand flowing locks. Scotty, the singer, humming low voice beyond the hinges of her cognition. Scotty's existence has become great. Why? Singer who can wrestle and control his oceanic tyrannical powers. Are you alright?
I did like its meal with a cardboard swoon.
I'm good, and I don't think we need to send for Scotty. What? Hey, Schmel. I never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? Ego? They nod quietly. Well, it's not like we never get to have practice running this ego. Whatever it seems to me, our managers found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly throwing her knees once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It corroded.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 눈이 당신을 겠고 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Because your piano's sang. Cracks in the lighthouse are glowing? Or growing? I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it would be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, not just... the part where you... What? The part where you slowly changed into a different outfit and created a different personality? Yes, that! That is... This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn from here. In lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected it to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amia's emotion attached to her memories and experience. So I just reached out to them in my subconscious mind. I just had this feeling. Sorry about peering in without asking first. What? I didn't say anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that had to be used to understand being that this is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memory and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption. Especially in a situation which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Rarely. Of course, Limbus Company's egos is quite distinguished from other kind of ego, which are bloomed within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to the outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Myers and young Emil learn about this. I agree with that full this time. Visitors used the artillery projectiles that penetrates off the walls, several of them, in fact, of buildings, and the head that did not pursue her followed the breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Maybe better to let her talk her heart out than hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything. I'm convinced. Do as you will, then. Fast replied sounded almost sulking, but long Quixote merely began to expound upon ego tiding and Myers inmate. But everyone was too busy taking to her as the wet, silvery noise from the distance and put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We got some cleaning up to do. There were more seaters as the door. Think any seater from any and you see are all converting around Scotty, which means our only roadblock or seaters still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Combative. After a scenarios ego, there's sin resistance sort of data. However, any values that would lower. One way. Oh no, I hate it. This thing is end of the set. This one's good. It's a device that removes this Limbus plant that eavesdrop on death. This one awakens disturbed. Can't go dealing with that.
천천히 말하시게나. 시간은 맞네. 라고 하기에는 조금 그렇고.
This was the
어느
evil
정도 있네.
combat? Puzzle. Range of knowledge. Okay. It's a focused battle. Oh no. This one last, I think. Little nervous impairment. Oh no. Is this gonna attack straight up or it's gonna wait? If this attacks first, I'm gonna kill it first. Others are kind of fine, except this one, I think. I don't know how they implement it. We have 7, well, this one has 3. Which one is this? Six. No. Let's go with this one. This one is maybe combo, I think. This is the same scale. Let's go with this one. Let's spread it out. This. What? That?
탐구는
Let's see.
끝났소.
Win that fight. Get staggered, boy.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Oh, shit. This one hasn't overcome. That's good. This one will drop a thing when attacked. 7655. So we gain go from this one. So this reverse. Other than this one.
사냥 시작.
Wait. Finished it.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
해냈어요. 순조로운 전략입니다. 시간 징수 집행.
Is this how I use it? Dex worth damage. I just gang up on him. These are not active. I could come.
탐구는 끝났소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, the flower has awoken our feet. The flower has awoken. Yeah. Still don't understand. So, after this. All of the vehicles have impairment as a default attack. Oh. Hey. 11. Yeah. That's Limbus.
You said my memory is not in the army.
Okay.
해보겠습니다.
No. No. That's the clash. With gloom to it. 21. Attack. Hold. 29.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
That's dead yet. No. I think. They're not. Music days on 4 hours. Seven. It's 2. It's that. People are sad.
해보겠네.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Chainsaw. Lose. No. I lost the clutch. 11. Should kill it. Fast.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
There we go. Sweet. Motherfucker. Okay.
이쪽으로.
Should I have sprinted afterward? Maybe I should have. Just focus your text on this guy.
탐구는 끝났어.
꼬맹이 단정하지 않고
Staggered. Too fast. That guy.
끝났어.
Staggered.
손쉽구만.
Removes all nerves. Not nervous impairment, the brand. It's on the side. Sure.
탐구는 끝났어.
That's Dagger's problem. I don't think we want to leave. Many people are here. 25. Alright. See. Alright. Oh, he's here.
사냥 시작.
Have to do that. I win. Boo-boo.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Saint head was damaged.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
So he had purpose. Who's staggered? This one's staggered. Stefan hand.
탐구는 끝났어.
Feels as though
손쉽구만.
people are too weak.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
Still too staggered. You again. Toughest.
사냥 시작.
Nice. Is it me or is the surrounding infected with the brand? Wait. That should take care of it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
그러셨구나.
Substitute came in.
해보겠네. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Oh, this is clutch. Dang it. Eagle.
좋아, 간다.
I think I did that wrong.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, I did that wrong.
이런 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가. 금방 다녀올게. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
죄송합니다.
No.
고맙지만 많이 제게 주어진 일.
Almost. State.
탐구는 끝났소.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 거둬.
아름답진 않네.
Right side says MGM Luke I don't think you don't have the best idea to do it then.
Yeah, I don't think I have the best thing to do it either. Might as well use sport. Just in case.
좋아, 간다.
I don't think I have the best thing to do. Last time. And this was something for long.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Podcast.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Haunting free only? As an eagle as well. Strange. I don't bomb this guy.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
탐구는 끝났소.
이런 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
That took way too long. Mirror dungeon explanation. What? Cause ink modules to claim reward.
평범한 징수 절차였을 뿐이네. 빠짐없이 시간을 회수했으니 이제 돌아가 보지.
She did clear the damage. Clear within 15 turns. I felt that. My back. I need to go be for a bit.
Han Yu says I am back.
Welcome back. I couldn't clear this in 15 turns. Not you. That is a passive of nervous impairment.
Han Yu says lunacy.
Yeah, let's see. Season. Let's set the end of this battle as yes. Okay.
Han Yu says, did you find out how to use ego yet?
Yes, I did. It's not refreshing.
Han Yu says good.
First. What the?
Han Yu says, you try re-entering it.
We're missing one digit off. It wasn't 4 either. Hey.
Hanyu says something's wrong at the ID. Hanyu says it's not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I can see that as well.
Hanyu says try letters.
Like this. Let me see the comment.
Hanyu says capital letters.
We're missing a digit. Out of all these IDs, I see no ID with 2 letters. B. So it's B25. Why not? Listen to randomness. Bro, I haven't even finished this yet. No. On levels now. Let's change it back to this. Rental locked, I guess.
Hanyu says make her Lunacy and Kamalin, it will be useful.
Need this. Daily challenges. Entering dungeons. This is a scam. What's this though?
On you says the more levels you have, the higher the intensity and big it gets.
This takes until 20th month. This goes with the maximum exchange rate. The max is not really it. Let's explore the menus. Identity archive.
요슈, 요르슈크. 왜 아침부터 어슬렁거리지?
Yes.
건전지라도 찾고 있나?
옛날부터 파우스트예요. 당신의 인생에서 한 번 마주칠까 말까 하는 천재죠.
Okay. Kanto 01.
You says it can help you get it.
무릉무릉. Combat tips.
베르. 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉. 해도 돼?
Here was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you're on the keyboard right away.
You says Karen.
Not that there was much else to do on whose direction was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly don't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응. 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
The clown stuck to the window gently dissolved, letting light through many different sets of eyes on the bus or listlessly facing forward. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on Muller's reaction, maybe this kind of violence is common in the
You
city.
says one of a cool fact. Hello manager.
Okay. Hey. It felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuous bearded man brought my attention. Oh, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? They're far more conspicuous than his beard made.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I couldn't find any excuse going
You says rebellious and a specific interval of
기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Okay. Say, what's going on?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this place where I exercise my authority as a manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Oh no, guys, it's an advice to lose your
모분조도 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지. 아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 앞에서 싸워야겠어?
I must be mad at. We haven't even reached our destination. They're already killed 3 of our own. That is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을. 잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 비싼 건데.
No one but tonight the lifeless janitors be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Turn the clock?
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 규정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
No.
파우스트 씨,
Virgilus gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh but still came to my seat, probably out of sense of
처음
obligation.
만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking up myself is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faustus' instruction
사실
here.
문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced the light. Then I saw a space. I was alone there, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonizing cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless lamented wail for every split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as it's what I was born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I groped above the door and lofted in the door thousands of last veils lay within. And reaching inside, I grabbed a few unknown hands. I can feel histories of different sins bear the red scroll of my hand
고통을 나눌
and
준비가
arm.
되었나요?
That have been questioned. Could I have been questioned or under pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinner's grasp and
is just built different.
Yeah, he's just built different. The whole place spreads through my neck in pain. It's so crushingly severe it makes me wish I was dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like eternity. Legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. Felt with me atop the pool of blood in helplessness. And I see it, trembling in the blood pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground. Cole scaled into three
Anlu's
masses.
thrown at left was perfectly timed with the screams. Anlu's SL map.
Then the agony that seemed to last forever vanished like that.
Anlu's SL Mao.
They're awake. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the crumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Right as Heathcliff was restored to conscience, he rubbed his neck, muttered vulgar words, and approached Ryukshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around to glare at me, his eyes, those of men devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Before he could finish, Heathcliff still far cave inside of Sinclair's head. Damn it. Incoherent gurgles of dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightened his grips on the bat and Schmel was ready to swing her weapon as well. Do I seriously become the manager of people who can't stop even by death? While I was lost in thought, all the tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
The sinners on the
Anlu's
collision
fun fact.
stopped
After
death
Canto 6, Heathcliff snaps right and turns into remember instead of revenge. You'll find out why later. Wink wink.
Okay. I did notice the bat was saying remember when I was reading the event story. Cold pair of red eyes cast turquoise between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Oh shit, it's red.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야.
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff lowered, but couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Once more time. I have to do that again. I'd rather die than have to bear that horrible pain once more. I ran my current injection. A faint hint of smile on Hercules' face changes his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데. 관리자 단테.
So Dante is out there speaking with him.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
The hue of his eyes grew deeper. To I don't really know what I'm going to do as the manager. I said even deserve, or if I deserved it. Oh, I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into a bigger mess. Reviving one person should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Now this. I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilus noticed me, stirring her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면
Arthur seems to want to act her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself after the red door greeted me again, a long, twisting sensation. I would give up trying to scratch the throats I go through. Words can't express it in full anyway.
You said that they liked me when I first came to school.
True. Even I was like that. Sinclair stood up with a neat moan and laughed at me before waddling back to his seat. Effects count indicate how long it will last or how many turns it will active during combat. Well, yay, let's see. No little reading session. Reading session. Oh wait, no.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
That was the default squad, wasn't it?
저기 질문이 있네.
What's your question? Suddenly, Don looks at and suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgilus gave us a cold glare to Yushu, who had just hit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a particular face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
Fall silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 결혼 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 내 피가 배고파해.
그래.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilus casually plugging fuel nozzle into a bus like average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
That is true.
헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
잠깐.
Instantly.
헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
I couldn't hear someone. I could hear someone slam the bus inside.
가진 거 다 놓고 내려.
넘버는
30초 준다. 10, 9.
넘버는 낫슬긴.
이봐, 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
Revenge.
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘.
What if when confronting no listen?
Han Lucen sounds like Heathcliff but more stupid.
Resonance. Into a mouth. Pushing resonance.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
그건 기회입니다.
Just in fewer more skills, the same thing as absolute resonance. Try to read it. Free substance activate resonance slightly enhance effects. Skills based on the number of skill select. Skills closer to the right and on the right gain more boost. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Absolute residence gives 1 plus enhance and defense level to 1 of the skills. Absolute residence does the same but to all skills.
I see. Thanks for the info. Featuring has unique passives.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Skills, passives. Most passives resonance passive. Condition is convenient by 3.
행동을 개시합니다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
순간이에요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
표정대로
Let's take a look at different types of passive. These icons on top left should also show select passive, select one. The results. Senior results passive is owned passive. One that activates automatically each turn, right? But have enough ego resistance to meet the requirement. This passive requires that you own 2 slots this week. Use a skill to gain ego resistance corresponding to that skill's effective available here. And I roll back. Currently active passives we highlighted. Okay. This shows zones and the passives.
MCCP is maintained below manager.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Hello.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
Stagger target. Each feels boost next target will deal extra damage. Why is Don so happy?
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
What makes you tired? How long have I streaming? 6 hours. Select the 2-barrel beginning.
LCCP is maintained on you go
이게
after
끌 거
the
없어.
first.
바로 간다.
With gurgling noise, the side of bus lurches and splits open. Flashes litter the ground before it's small. Some are still
LCCP is
conscious,
maintained
others
now.
burnt in one piece. Speaking to one of those similar feelings in the most literal sense of witnessing. Watched it sensitive, especially so between the saber in the corner of my eyes, clear stressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure none of you were forced to join, right? I thought what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery.
LCCP is maintained. Go talk to Dante. He needs to speak with you now.
Reaching from what I want. And maybe they aren't so different from me, so I thought. It's a clear set structures, but like I struck an
그래요.
earth.
맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
It's clear. He more or less if talking to someone older than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
attack skills each. Also defense skill. But we have the things portrayed at bottom and dash swap their bottom skills and defense. First, let's try selecting ourselves resolve. Portrait to general guard skill. Use guard skill to gain shield and increase power. Damaging and more so but shield force for affecting the unit. Now, select fastest, evasion. When using evade skill if its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, this skill will completely ignored. Enemy's attack, take no damage from it. Evade skill with their coins every coin. Warning. Evade type defensive skills firepower is lower than the enemy's damage will fail and enemy's attack rolls like full force. Now, counter. Counter skill allows the enemy to strike first, then perform unopposed attack against the attacker. One which was used. When it is staggered by the enemy's attack, the counter will not activate.
먼저 간다.
On loose and ishy mayhem.
Skills can be even more effective than slashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put sinners at great risk. Also note that sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally sure the direct command give this mind to using all skill changes.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
행동을 개시합니다.
So it'll be hit, right? Coin hit.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
On loose ends if you can't slash because the enemy skill is too strong, use defense. On loose ends or try it and pray for the best.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
쉽네.
지금이 기회입니다.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
쉽네.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
It was fine, I guess. 11 batch stages. 10 turns. Why is everyone's like it? Should slash us.
내가 피-
예술을 보여주지.
와, 기대되네요.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard his gunshot. You think I'm gonna do this on a full stomach? But in the distance, but Rhodia seems to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this was found and stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
The body? I posed the question watching off the skiff. What is the other sinners then clearly the mouth of us
네,
turned.
엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
So that's why Virgil was told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay, and
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
our fast went on to explain how most of the wheel was fueled is taken from branch faculties and that is not a sufficient sources on its own. But most of it went in one ear and off the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Okay, more incoming. Adjusting intensity of during combat. Max, medium, max, fighting first start game, one of the other things. Determine keyboard use as well as the settings, details, skill, punch, otherwise it takes things, information will not be displayed.
뭐야? 내가 보고
It is
싶었던
not
거야?
getting displayed. So, just the icons. There's just one thing.
Toaster says hello.
해보기는 할게요.
Hello.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해냈어요.
꺼내라!
아름답진
맛있는 거
않네.
준비해줘, 단테. 금방 다녀올게.
해냈어요.
겨우 이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
He just took care of everyone. Coin waves also affect the activation of certain skill types.
완벽하네. 오히려 살짝 싱거웠달까?
My leveling was way. Yes. Good. Conclude that message just showed up as pending. Yuri. Hold on, I need to go heat up my food. I'm hungry. I need to go eat something first.
On use as Dante. Turn off the stove Dante. The house is burning down Dante.
Okay, I put the food in the microwave set to 3 minutes. I should think and let me know. Now let's read Yuri. Clue who comes to.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
앞장.
따라가.
네.
예술을 보여주지.
목적지는 호기만소.
I spawn screaming all the time.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Will Virgilus said, poking his head out the window. A guest. Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Approached us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Arthur's just about to finish its meal. Crunch of last remaining bone chips. Yuri watched it in the way before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
It's lasagna. By Elsecorp, do you mean
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
it's Lobotomy Corporation? Why is that game?
네,
Oh well,
우리는
we're from the
로보토미
same
코퍼레이션.
universe.
구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
You plastic.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
The word aspect still makes my headache. What was I trying to do? Okay. Microwave just stinked. And I'm back.
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I return to slow, not too fast. Please advise. Alright, for now, I should focus on what I'm currently know and see. And if it's lobotomy core we're scoring, we might find some equivalent too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Ego. It's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we're the guest on board. And someone seems to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Gregor gave his best shot at making some conversation with the well-known meaning smile to the newest passenger at ease. His brow seems to twitch due to lack of practice, but it's not a big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초란
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요, 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Seemingly unaffected by the aggressive attitude, Yuri piled into the empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor turned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피페 빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
Dragogi says we leave below.
Hi.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
시작은 아름답진 않네.
표정에 따라
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
당연한 결과죠.
조치는 공격하오.
행동을 개시합니다.
고개 거울은 깨졌어. 조치는 낙욕하오.
아름답진 않네.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
Let me eat my food first before continuing the story.
Han Yu says what coffee is that? Green Cylinder says hello new hello. Bleak Red says what coffee I'm eating right now. Han Lu says yay. Reeks never says eating coffee. Do you meant by eating a coffee desert? Hanlu says maybe. Bleak Red says Sullivan. Hanlu says yummy food. Bleak Red says this talk of coffee made me want to go brew myself a latte again. Hanlu says I just ate nasi padang. Bleak Red says well I'm gonna go brew it now. Hanlu says yes, I am Indonesian. Reeks never says I did not know this stream was over 5 hours. Hanlu says BRB I'm gonna wash my little bros and my mom's plates.
And I'm back. I'm back with the latte. Tasty. I do not know it's 5 hours long. Yes. It's self-study day. I was studying Limbus company. I'm gonna wash my little bros and mom's plate. Okay, I just washed my plates as well. Let's clear the first chapter. 11. Just need to fight 6 more times. The map.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
저 근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Angelus, the boss keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카룬의 감.
네?
분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Karen's reluctantly kissed the map and cursory glance as she moved in front of her.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
옳소! 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네. 그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put upon more their respective faces at the same time. Almost like they're in sync.
우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Kiran, next character.
예술이 뭔지 보여.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
There are wounds, damage there.
출진이다!
아름답진 않네.
승리했어!
적들을 제거하겠어.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Two of them are stabbed.
출진이다!
Get it wrong. Seems.
승리했어! 승리했어!
Tom seems so happy.
지금의 기회입니다. 당연한 결과죠.
At least sounds so happy.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
That's real.
예술을 보여주지.
내가 필요해?
와, 기대.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
최선을 다해볼게. 하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
On you says the voice makes me think of my childhood bully who fell down the stairs shortly after landing at someone.
At the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered together over a mat. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
On you says from the
꼬맹이,
people who attacked the
너도
bus.
저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야? 무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching that look on shake her fist sky ahead. Oh dear. I noticed a little glare falling on the apparent corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri Gal might have put up the rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head, taking back to look at the driver's side with his chin resting on his head.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Nest, especially the center of the district, and the memory is correct. Sounds like Nest used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Well, I'm not really curious about the detail, just gathering a clue. It knows the manager. As I was supposed to go on, Limbus' river vision comes from a side draft in between tracks. His eyes seem to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly begin pouring a pack of cigarettes from.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
I noticed that my YouTube chat text-to-speech program doesn't remove the chat, delete it. I was still curious to
On
learn.
you says Don Quixote is genuinely the funniest sinner in combat.
Yeah, sounds like it too. Well, from my experience. But he's right that I should focus more on other things for now. Arjun Mayer showed up right before our bus shipped to our step.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
Yeah, something Limbus company.
On loose and Galapon, Rosinante, Justice Count with Veil.
Justice.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 해냈어요.
금방 다녀올게.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
On loose and what time is it in our country?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's 6:50 right now. Yeah. 6 almost
이
7
정도야?
p.m. here.
해보겠습니다. 아름답진 않네.
Wolverines.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
새롭다니까요.
6:50 p.m. Elfing.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Karen's annoyed.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Karon. Looking at the tree, arguing over the map once again. Question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
That's what I said.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke it or laughed. It's the clock broken.
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Anyway, it might have taken a long while to get out of the oven, especially with that math on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Is that not impressive to talk to?
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Heathcliff's griffin attacking him, however, Virgil was dressed in a hilarious way. With his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I wonder why they're so vitriol.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
Han Yu says, do you think the game is fun?
Hey, it's fun. Some people doesn't like it anyway, especially my friends who play competitive games like CS, Valorant, Apex and stuff. For me, this single player experience is nice. Oh, it's Hero snickering the bus started again. If to squeeze change.
완벽하네. 오히려 살짝 싱거웠달까?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Hyperion says hello.
Hi.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응?
Hi,
무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Han Yu says goodbye.
Bye. River's face goes down the mountain with that window.
Hyperion says AUWTF.
Buckets. Like the other screens we run into, they're part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
While Gregor's left scratching his head, the bus made a anguishing sound and came to slow, deflating.
과거
fall.
지사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Brown. Listen, didn't speak further. He wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as the moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서, 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네, 당신.
A group of soldiers had 76 gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Where do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보톰이 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Clue, no clue either. Let's learn how to use ego. Ego are sinners' unique skill that can be used regardless of their identity. Let's instead use the cliff's ego. Every ego can be equipped personally. So with here. Using ego consumes ego's plus speed. Sanity points the amount of speed by reaching its top left corner of the world is not likely to per second. Some people don't have enough ego resources to use the ego skill. Each ego skill there's certain amounts of ego resources to activate. Here you can use a number of ego resources in there for if you use this skill. That we do not have orange and purple resources. We will current ones. Big ones with the losing constant combat.
출진이다!
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Let's rewrite button. The other percent is the one skill based flash. As you can see here, enemies got like the top direction units likely to clash. Now units got clash with a difficult opponent. You can use Eagle's custom application around their high power, especially with strong enemies. They are usable ego skills for which you have enough resources to be given and shown here. There's an alt menu, now select. Once it's selected, your bottom, click the bottom slot. Open different ego skills. Same sort of supplement filter. We'll unequip the current ego skill from the ego resource to equip it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
This boost consumed from ego skill its attack. Without having the message, we will make cost and any correct card built by 3.
이 안에 담아주지.
Using ego skills, it's been here unlocks its passive. Instead of turning the ego skill, so the catalyst next turn the ego skill has been activated. You can view detailed information about the ego passive series detected.
왜? 뭐?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
생각대로 되었어.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 언제나 침묵.
출진이다!
고개 거울은 깨져.
쉽네.
That's nice.
복사에 대한 대가구려. 시들어가는 것 같소.
I'm level 6 now. Not enough. I will learn about the overclocking counter. For this purpose, you have to take access to similar issues.
Unloose F3 more stages.
Yes. Let's begin the encounter using
이게 최선이겠죠?
I wonder when Arknight's gonna release their
역시
desktop.
카론은 길을 알았던 거야.
Here.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
You dropped my tweezer. Here. This is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에
Is this
어떻게 건물이 이
that?
모양일 수가 있죠?
Is it that instance she just talked about the lobotomy corporation game incident? Missing one point.
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Huh? There are people over
유리
there.
씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야씨다.
안녕하십니까.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접...
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 보스.
Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네! 잘 해내고 오겠습니다, 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Advanced use of evils. Taking tires purely for demonstration purposes. Let's try some of these nuclear evil. Business by using their egos.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Only 10 rolls though. Use that in this game. skills subject words at the speed levels. One person calls some skill is always you can use proficiency instead of set.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
이 불 또한 예술의 방울경이지. 아름답게 해냈어요. 하! 좋은 전략입니다.
Reaching minus 45 is guaranteed the same secondary operation state and with some extremely painful allies and enemies.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh shit.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
I forgot to take the meds.
모든 것을 태우는 것. 좋은 전략입니다.
Stable order states 1.5 times the resources. There's none of it does not target enemies. Stable order plus convert your units. Unstable one is Unstable targets both allies and enemies that are permanently on the crucial enemy. That's just stable.
해보겠습니다.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Victory.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Grade 8 fixer. 여러분 다 히트까지 lost one. Well, if you look at that, it's 7 PM Arc Knights daily. As I don't have to view this detailed information on you. Private. It's an alt. You can view the selected most detailed information in the Skill, select tab. It's the up try. Select the identity. Identity is going to get stronger each level up. After tier is verify rated level up. After tier, there's the encounters. Check detailed ego. The information here. Here, description. These are resources required. Option of points cost. When using a tenors, this change as following. Here's the grading red spinning. This is recommended to do a red spin demo of that base ego. Red spin skill based off the base your story. Please read the memo here. Let's spin now.
이게 최선이겠죠?
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Walrus called me to
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는
On
뜻입니다.
says you can only overclock with egos above base ego BTW. On you says say it is base ego.
오케이. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
I can't count on them to give it everything for us. All the words and nodded to let him
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 모은을 빕니다. 단타.
Where was Hercules pat my shoulders with a bitter smile, slowly making his way back to us. Ian.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
해냈어요.
늘 새롭다니까요.
아름답진 않네. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
재밌는 순간이에요.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만 재밌는 순간이에요.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
아름답진 않네.
제 덕은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요, 관리자님. 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
Last night. I think. Express the boss. What is? Make 7 for now. During the final stage of each chapter, you will be exploring a dungeon, range facility, former elf corp. Designate. За болгоомжтой өрөө. Designate the identity of who entered the dungeon of you and adjust your team once inside, so choose carefully. When you're fully prepared, present there. So I'll just go with this.
보고 요청 수신.
When the derelict building of Lobotomatic Corporation. Holy shit. It's the light ghost. It's the light ghost thing. Why? Is it that difficult? It's the first chapter. Dreadful stench from the underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요새 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Frost made no comment on it, I decided not to add in mind. The source of this rancid smell were more pressing concern. Looks like they're probably dead a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬.
멋있는 줄임이군. 조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이.
Apple pie.
이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
Really?
그이는 원래
Reflect anything.
말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 어떡하지?
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Only as though she was caught off guard. Supposed to me, she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpses' bodies were morphed in bizarre ways. One had a pair of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennas hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As after snorted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure one idea crossed all your minds. Enigma, anomaly that might be roaming this facility as false mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, we faced with people. I was too early to deem them as fortunate.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eye laid on Gregor's face, yes, a wheel of kindness was started flowing.
배신자 녀석.
아하, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
White Chaos says don't get attached to Yuri.
Okay.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Dungeon structure. The goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden block. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters.
And Yuri will earn, let's just say, apple.
Clear the sector at the end to the next. Dungeon navigation. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can always travel to just it. By selecting them, it's possible to increase your saves, so feel free to explore. Sustained damage sounds like one to the dungeon. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate or keep track of their status. Yeah, reaching the checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Beat any tree. Whereas after losing them, you can re-attempt from the start, living sinners remain down. Lobotomy Corporation's logo is here. Info. We're here. I think we are here. We need to go here, I think. So, where we choose to do. Let's go here.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러
It
가자고.
recommended slash damage, so I'm just taking people with slash right now. Corrupted sinners of slash out in this one, so be careful. Wave 1. There's 1 out of 1 wave. How many enemies are here?
좋아, 간다.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
난 끝났어. 좋은 전략입니다.
Unloose SBRE.
Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
This
순조로운 전략입니다.
힘쉽구만.
아름답진 않네.
Your skill consists of at least 1 coin. Beggar lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out of his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Defeating for one night. Is there any loot in this? No, I don't think so. Rising.
이게 최선이겠죠?
I should take my helmet. vitamins. These are known as anomalies we found in dungeons. Different kind of gorgeous inhibiting hunters fix anomalies. All that employ this different nature called focus indicators. As explorers we like. All anomalies have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skills, slot and speed values. Only parts skill from its science slot and its details change. Thus you must select a skill icon and chain them directly. Remember this procedure. Once you're connected, press this to start my channels.
해보겠습니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 겨우 이 정도야?
해냈어요.
Those balls. Yes. Oh, good.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 해보겠습니다.
적대 세력을 제재했습니다.
Wave, you. Speed turn is more focused, speed ascending. Wait. Bit of a like here. They're just saying focusing counters are conducted by chaining meets skill and directed by any skill slot. Now let's learn how to handle situation where several enemies focused on similar modules. Get over here. Now with faster speed weapons, force enemies lower speed to right there. Next time clash with them instead of chaining their own skills against enemies. Oh. Start center. Change their skills. This is a strategy. Another thing to know. Person targeting and redirecting. Allied units targeted by a new skill can still clash against that skill, regardless of their own speed. Chain your skill against them. By a new skill, clash against this. Regardless of speed. Allied unit speed is equal or greater than the enemies. We cannot redirect them as skill or may instead run an unopposed attack. My speed slower than the enemy's speed, huh? The damage
금방 다녀올게.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
해보겠습니다.
빅토리.
전 처음 봐요. 이런
모른다고?
Open swings quickly turning cold frown. There was such a stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgil's light.
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Okay. Let's see. Bye. Nothing much, I guess. Oh, what is it not doing? Oh, I'm just not wait. It's focused on.
금방 다녀올게.
Let's go like this.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
연애, 대상 사망, 징수 진행 불가. 금방 다녀올게. 아직 징수는 연해. 대상 사망. 징수진에게
You just
불가.
type it first. Connecting.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수아들답게
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Things got up after a bit of doubting. His pockets were lagged something, but I still not bother to interact. He's stealing. Ceylon. Checkpoints. Fourth. Progress save. Fourth. Who am I supposed to take with me now? Hello? Hello? You there? Maybe this. There's some fire flash.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Let's see. We opened the door for a second and stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
The star. This one won't hurt,
별을
right?
찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something above the way must put that bothered. Other side decided to frustrate and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. That light is only visible to me.
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 아, 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어? 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Info team message. Fire, breath, and pride. Does this pen work?
징수하겠네.
Skills required isn't.
아, 상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore looking at stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Wait. Our tentacle erupts from the penetrates eye as a dominant
전원,
instant.
전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
이미 절명했소.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears nevertheless. Yuri, Hopkins. Send Aya. Those free, I can't revive. We have to fight now. We don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
She's smiling. Devious.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Our gave Yuri glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and racing to shaft.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Slowly crooked arms followed by a shadow figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. I was approaching, beginning with light unlike any foe we've faced until now. Speed is randomly determined given range. What is that? The Duchess named Bonnie Queen Zeppel. Most encountered in real life this feels yacht. Oh, good. So they got the encountering something. And all her original every interesting damage you deal. Look at the fruit. Yes. Let's see.
흑수미, 빈박질 중.
Listen. Destroy it for a window and discover. frustrate the fruit box. This cruel resistance was extreme force and fatal is not one of the severe durable tactic and mistake. It's good and escape for it. This is then can look the basic information about the details and clues in any information window is crucial in approach.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
해보겠네.
Root spike.
Alerted image says in late game you get to just press the win rate button 24/7 for a bit.
During the focus encounter, you, the mage, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions. Choice events, title elements. First of all, shift depending on what you choose, so choose wisely. Choice events function like skill check, they have quite significant visual paths. Each choice events present the advantage, select a similar matching skill. Just pressing of during the outcome. A horse torn in thousands must be kept from all harms. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull these thorny fruits, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks, being coiled and piercing sharp pain was something to avoid, even in one's dreams. Worth imagine. Dry earth must be on serious for the task. Hello. Check past.
Alerted image says Limbus companion.
What's that? That all danger may heal its trust deep in their heart. Steps behind the government staffed of others, the scenarios. Effects of entangling root expired.
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
Partly complete. Canto 1. Let's started playing. So let's defend.
해보겠네.
가치
Oh, that
없군.
finished it. I
죽어라.
mean, I did use a support after all. Maybe that was not intentional.
뭐야?
Just.
끝이야?
So, what was that?
환상체는
I heard.
함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
Coffee box.
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
There's a terrifying
And Vigo
thought.
says no way you got Malfast and Decorp done.
Yeah, that's from a support. Oh, it's not mine. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아니 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하 천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Yuri pointed at something. Shook
And
of
Vigo
losing
says you
must
can
have
hit
shaken
the
her
dialogue if
body,
you
but
want.
seeing her whole throne, keep her head up. I want to read. Well, I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 알의 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요.
You know,
이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래. 연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
We went up the floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Progress saved. Hey, fine. Support unit. I don't know who to pick. I just go just for now. See what we encounter. Then we change it at the next spot. Oh, we have to go left this time. Slashes are hurt.
이 오티스
They should do.
참전합니다.
color veteran appeared in the dark clarinet press door. His sparkling old face seemed to be significantly higher than Quattel's.
그레고르 과장? 당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐, 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결처형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
해보겠네. 꺼냈다.
순조로운 전략이
준비해줘, 단테. 금방 다녀올게.
좋은 전략입니다.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
아름답진 않네.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
That's the time this ex-soldier spent off battlefield was long enough to trust his powers. Head manager must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days was now here nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bear smiled beyond his face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
And he looked like restless. He took a few more chill breaths, then ceased to
아이,
이번만이다.
Kruger to put out signals to one human on his mouth, really positive. Just off the ceased command.
미안. 저거한테
You sure gives smoke from Kruger's cigarette and their silence worthwhile. Punch.
징수하겠네.
Shit out of them.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceed, we discovered bodies that seem to have been there for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기 일려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐, 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮...
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 제압용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어? 제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 도라지 같은 자식.
These cliffs stop me at
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지? 냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데.
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 보아야 한다니.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Really slumped to the floor, watching blood flow from her nose to her hand. She's not the only one. All health in the Orsiers are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Something the same type of gas. This is one of Hopkins' work.
아야 씨가 너는 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료. 유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리.
도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
Steven Sturgis never really checked on the sailors. House room had already passed out on the floor and Ishmael's head dropped just after she said her last word.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Rigor on his last breath, Yuri and I began to almost remember staying in this area. Don't worry too much about us, I can take them. I can revive them. I knew mechanical thing was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my to her regardless.
알아요.
Yuri and the convulsion song. Not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, Foxen has finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri got the mask off and calmly carried the sinners to her shoulders one by one. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. So, she seems to be under the weather. Let's focus on some.
먼저 간다.
That
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
대답하주마.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
canteen. Were those anomalies responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있음.
Humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
Its hand was barely grasping at the employee's D card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데? 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 바쳐지는 일은 없을 텐. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue. Clad,
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
time to go. They were rummaging for books, looking for something. Relentless, demanded for years. They look like they're going to jump at us at any second. You see a dying person here, grasping for air. Should you offer this person up or don't offer? Yeah, combat. Just being here. Offer this here. In action, the clay doll statue. It's like a foot.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Bit. Victory. Locked.
해보겠네.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
쉽네.
Nemzego says hi.
Hi. Evasivo. Always gained +5 offensive level in Materia. I wonder if I should bring in a support unit. Should we find
Nemzego says what canto you have.
at Canto 1 still on the chapter 1?
Nemzego says dungeon.
First one, I guess. On the second floor. Canto 1 second floor dungeon.
보호 요청 수신.
Should be fine, I hope. How many enemies are there? We should take advantage of this. Can't mistake.
Nemzego says dungeon has 3 floors, so it's gonna be quite long.
Okay.
해보겠네.
제가 봤습니다.
Looks upset. Seems to have something, but we leave. Anyway. Splashes of blue.
보호합니다.
Wait for it.
Nemzego says it's just a test, you don't have to get him anything, it's just being after another check baby.
Thanks for the info. There are many ways to claim one down. This only seems to like the gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to piece it. Offer a clay doll. Sir, clay doll. If a living clay doll is situated, I will calm down for a bit. All those was gained further. Take powers down. See. difficult. So, destroyed inside.
사냥 시작.
Still there. Yes. What? This first.
제가 봤습니다.
Face. Do it. Elder.
쉽네.
No one else is staggered. Quicken the flame unit. Cool water, since we aren't currently in books of water. Should over someone else instead. Clay doll. Give a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk flicker. Boss loses 100 HP. Whimsy of Doom, please. Elder has expired. It's a dangerous school. Yes, that means finish it off quickly. Gosh, perfect silence.
사냥 시작.
제가 봤습니다.
I guess that took way longer than expected. Oh yeah, I have a question.
2층에는
Is
유독
it worth
구더기들이
it to
많이 보이네.
backtrack and finish all the rooms? This floor is chrome. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floors are novel. Abnormally. Don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Greg wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로저 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고
For the first time on the expedition, we walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to it. Must have felt some impulsion.
잠깐! 거긴 환상체 격리실!
마치 그때쯤.
Oh, the door was already open. We gazed into the shelf with golden light pouring from the room. Rico,
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
see overcast sky. Clouds that sprint just a mist in the distance. And in that sky confirming artillery created like a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Not as clear through this. The massacre excitement that turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
Only there was strength to get these cliffs curved to the
당신들
height.
미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
Management snapped attention, saluted Gregor as soon as he saw.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Thomas looked at Rodios.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
도마 대리 사원인가?
네! 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을...
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Actively yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried over the
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Is it because he's the one that opened the door? Okay, third room. Should be fine, right? It seems nice. Key photo. Defeat line 23/7 1 1100 hours. See if we go here, here, and here, we get to what's here though. I'm curious. Let's do.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무쇠가
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다.
Apple. Everyone's talking about an apple.
벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색, 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 청색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야.
What if this apple
간단하지?
is actually person?
아, 맞다. 15번째
15?
생일을 축하해.
Is it himself?
포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고 흉내가 퍼질 때마다
Feels like something else. Yep, it's
가끔
up.
구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
So the apple was a person's organ. Thought it was a head, but it was the heart. Mutants.
먼저 간다.
그 정도는 우리 시골 건데. 배가 파좋아. 배가 팠습니다. 배가 팠습니다.
연애 대상 사망 징수 진행 불가.
The apple. The yablok. Go here. And slime. Our fight.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대 옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁.
잠깐. 이자는 아까 그
I thought he was reading, but it's not. And his eyes growing.
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데. 그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 말한 적 없었어. 개족도 전쟁.
앞장서서.
His mask looked naturally and a pair of long antennas went away from his face.
왜? 또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
A faint voice. Please help. You follow down door. Run a pride check. Soldier trouble, grasping in agony. It's just kill me. It hurts too much. You can ignore this person. We will be ordered to bring this. Your peace. Please, kill me. Trust too much. Just kill me. You can do it. And she's very prideful indeed. She doesn't have any parents. She's knowledge. Hey, fast Jack. Thank you. You told your life was delivered. Cooked the grace by the knife. Human rhythm that flows from the blade soon ceased, and the soldiers eased into eternal rest. A good gift. Should be dress of date.
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
Oh, it's gained 10% HP. For a lot.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
뉴리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
Yuri made a smile for the first time, albeit faintly. What the heck? Another check. Can do check and leave or fight. Fight. There's a boss here, I think. Let's just do a check. I think it's easier.
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데.
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Recruit. With his pocketed stumbling, he was looking to get out of habit. Soon stopped. Stone looking as picked me. All the same seems to realize it now. Thomas is going to grab us and give us warning in a second now.
당신들
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
WNSF Levitt having PTSD.
Yes, I think he is. Apparently he is anyway. Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
We want to die. Some of us crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say. We should like this. Run!
선언, 후퇴!
We must start off everything and to run. But we're born and this never existence shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 곤죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
Yeah.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
It was tempting to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my shots away where I could focus on running. Damn, everyone's getting squashed like bugs.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
He's looked furrowed his brow, his snippet, and helpless haven't. But the sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his lip around his mouth.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Golden razor and the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 악몽 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
What's Burger talking about? What does he mean by nightmare? Because I want to ask him.
될 대로 들으지.
Not to join the cast shadow over us descending. As before it reached us, it's tough to hold that. Noticing its breath. Everything went dark. I felt a distorted nausea of being lifted into the sky. Well, everyone else was suffering from it. Austin and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that Wellfield had changed into somewhere familiar. They are really becoming bugs to be squashed. Traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawling their way, rustling with stitches almost revolting. We will walk past them or enough is enough across the cockroach sinners. Carefully move past the gross spawn. I want that. Greedy as hell. Burger turned around from the car and squatted up. Another grappling with bug soldiers came. Trigger is the one who lost us. The battle.
프로드죠.
내가 봐주마.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게. 해보겠네.
우리 시골을 건드렸나?
연애 대상 사망 징수 진행 불가.
보고합니다.
연애 대상 사망 징수 진행 불가.
제가 봤습니다.
너. Oh, at the start of turn on switch 50 or less HP plus 5. 1 star. Alright.
보고 요청 수신.
It's a field fixed.
먼저 간다.
There's 3 bugs now.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
Bugs dodging.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
use dagger recruit. This one should finish it.
사냥 시작.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
되갚았습니다.
보호입니다.
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
I think we should get a support unit just in case. Where's this idol? Oh shit. It's magical girl. Lighting support is better. Soft later. Yes, we do need. Sloth and breath. I-10 breath. This is free.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
단테, 이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then tried it. Retched. Right, retched backward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건
Does. Apple. Really an apple? Maybe to go. Oh, nice, I say the apple. Ultra body parts. Yep, it's an apple. Apple.
먼저 간다.
정의 이름으로.
Oh, that's a support unit.
I only said how did broken go on.
Support unit.
And people said they golden apple.
Stab. Damage him.
And people said that I only be lucky.
만만찮겠군. 우리.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 the support unit. Apple's body broke and the raging fruit still grew. Would the golden boss really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to
I
the
always said
others.
I thought well it ended.
The sinner with Bug's arms seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? Can't just send out there alone. Sinner, you could send her.
And people says well the gift starts after our night's event.
Yo, check it clear. Roots Christ. Shells only began to rattle as if we couldn't jump at anymore. One quickly managed to escape, but it seems Yuri couldn't. The fruit flesh melted from the body. Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. Hold an apple, formed a new body.
해냈네. 다음에도 꼭 본인에게 맡겨.
The abomination devoured Yuri in one bite. He was gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Of the world, River gets flushed away at the station, as if he expects Yuri to find Yuri unscathed by slashing the apple open. Oh wow.
사냥 시작.
That's no apple. That's a larva. That's a worm. No one moves. This is a bug.
야! 아르카나 빛!
Maybe I should get this unit. Oops. Yes.
사냥 시작.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이름.
Maybe using supporting it or something.
자,
This is maggots fall apart in a hell of silent scream. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bulk? Just as we begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들
Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
There was a glimpse of pink locks of her hair that Sidon took a liking to.
And people said it tested. One minute cascading. Reborn said colon pensive days.
Looks like it's assimilating into her. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing River. Her face was upright. However, Yuri, who knew and competent, was always hunched over. She sloth at all the time, as though it was her sole role, providing obligation to carry the will of her late colleagues. Given that, I can warn him with confidence. This isn't Yuri, Rigor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it calmly. Then stretches his arms, sending it flying towards Yuri. Yet it soon stops traveling.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor enough to stop him from being ruined. Cut it now!
저는 죽기 싫어요.
이건
And then Bernie's arm stopped right before the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈은 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
The dismembered arm was ground. He slides down the wall, grasping. However, just as I was strong, arm starts regenerating its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The grown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it felt mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발.
Memory?
우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니
That is an apple.
실로 개탄스럽군.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
His head fell to the ground. There was a river still. There was opened, letting something out. It's a true branch fading bright with glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만
Emma's nudges his head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이곳이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네. 형.
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
The man introduced himself as Xiao clapped twice. Like walking from non-night. The early dawn greets you after some time passes.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데 눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 딴테?
There was another group going after the golden bath. I'd have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Fast, basically relayed
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까? 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만.
Why does Virgilius look so dead, like a zombie?
치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
I will, damn it.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
There seems to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeks of blood with all the stains and gore on the path, yet no one was tricked to open the window. And no one had the urge to change of clothes. All was just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor had the most defeated look of them all, staring out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pockets near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품. 두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리씨만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
Shadow Regret says Doctor is not a time to rest yet. There is still work left to do.
I considered giving up a bit of talk, but that quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Roger let out stressed sighs. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what good would they
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응, 카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly crumbled forward. The gas mask, but just waved like an ornament.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들
그리워질까 모는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 충고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아
반가품 장부대로 받은 것을 돌려주었습니다. 이것이 가족을 건드렸을 때의 결과입니다. 기억하셔야 합니다.
Skills with spoon. Vector XP looks activism. Dante. Why am I? What do you think is Dante? A new function of Mephistopheles has been unlocked. Please direct your attention here. Excavation. It is possible to grow stronger by gaining experience through battles, but it is not the most optimal method. Excavations are here to help speed up your identity's training. Complete the battles to earn training tickets. Using training tickets, much faster method of leveling up your identities. In threat exodus will be unlocked later. You can earn threats. Resources used to uptie identities and goods per ego. Please note that Ecafilm modules are needed to enter. Once cleared, looks these gifts giving us double the modules, but it saves time and grants 1.5 times the rewards. Higher stages will be unlocked as you continue this journey. Higher level luxury stages yield better and more efficient resources. It's highly recommended to check this menu from time to time to see if you unlock the new stage. Okay, I'll take it. Here is it. Thanks for the friend request. And try. Okay, serves. 14. I have, I have 100. Give me. No, it's not enough. It's 1300. It's not enough. Nah. I think I should have this. Now we have enough. Hehe. Trying to melt it down. Like, is this inside the bus? We have someone here. Who is it?
그대께서 새로운 영감을 불러와 주시겠는가? 그렇지 않다면 특별히 흥미가 생기진 않네만.
이상. No comment.
요슈, 듣이. 어? 이렇게 무전하면 안 된다고? 주려 말하지 마라? 왜? 신참이라서라고?
Nephigo says DRO. Nephigo says what? Nephigo says what? Nephigo says Nepsa.id.
No, not the one I was looking for, but okay. Let's see. Wait, I have 3. Ah, yeah. Let's see the details. Stab, pierce, defense. Is this a good slot? Oh. Must no. This is pride. Oh well, it's SSR, so I guess it's good. Panic. I wonder if I should just use the rolling there. Wait a minute. I wonder, can I brute force this event by using support units? Stab and slash. Hey, stab and slash. What again? This is these two. Bloom and that one. This one. What's it called? Yellow. Orange. Oh, here. What are you again? Over. Autos. Some egos. everyone's gonna die. Wait, why is everyone level 55? This is the one I got. So that. Give it like that for now.
명을 받듭니다.
최선은 다해볼게.
준비되어 있습니다.
소재가 준비됐.
몸있지
모두에게 평등하게.
몸있지
모두에게.
내가 필요해?
시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곡괭이 챙기고 시간 체납자인가?
예술을 보여주지.
내가 필요해?
시간 체납
몸있지 뿌다.
형님과 누님들.
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요. 혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
징수하겠네.
Right, it's a chain battle, so it should be fine, right? Let's see how good this is. Oh, nice. So nice. It's focused on that. No clue.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Oh, you know. I need the info.
Didn't send wings and cast 3 guns so much DMD regardless. The nurse didn't send up the nurse.
Okay. I'm
내
still
작품에 의견이라도 있어?
So it's skills not really something. It's good. Let's see what everyone's
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
뭐야? 나한테 볼 일이야?
The nurse didn't send win rate button calls you.
What do you mean? They said that present win rate button on focus modes was bad, and I lost quite a bit. Don't protect that yet.
좋아, 간다.
Lost that. HP is too much.
해보겠네.
불쌍하게 울고짖는군.
합격장.
헤어내리.
Maybe I should have taken it.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
No, nice. I'll give it 3.
금방 다녀올게.
완성되었나?
움직이지 못하겠죠.
좋아, 간다.
비뚤어졌구려.
All the places to explore in the event.
천천히 말하시게나. 시간은 맞네. 라고 하기에는 조금 그렇고 어느 정도 있네. 금방 다녀올게.
Three people staggered. That thing.
해보겠네.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Clean the fuck up. No brains. Hello skill.
좋아, 간다.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다.
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
Two seconds. Let's get in.
해보겠네. 이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Not you again. You do.
좋아, 간다.
끝내지.
재밌구만.
Out of all the events, it has to be Starfield Novices event. Let's see.
Line process complete. You want to learn the attacks properly.
Yeah, I went. That was a good breath. Picking up these bitters, spewers is more important. But we will get talked about it. Do not touch these two. They're fucking overpowered. Let's diverse it to these two.
이 안에 담아주지.
We're not defending at all. At least those spears stand.
Antigo said that to men if you want to live it or not, but if you want to learn about the skills/ability, then don't use it. If you want to speak, then go ahead.
어떠냐?
That's more than I
끝내지.
have done something wrong. Others aren't gonna do it. Kill him! Oh, that's something. Man, losing Furon sucks. Maybe working this one. I'm afraid we might not be able to kill it in time. This one is 1 HP.
예술이 뭔지
I
보여주지.
hope that doesn't.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Wait, where is that? Targeted one. Oh no. Oh no, that thing awakens now. Oh no. No.
무불아위.
To kill it.
MA3RB and Colonial Sailor. Stand control.
Maybe I should have lost. That power awakened. Good enough. Everyone, this one. Otherwise, we're dead. Basically. I'm scoring me. Hold on.
좋아, 간다.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
어떠냐?
Okay, I'm back. Mom was calling me. Good thing this thing's staggered.
배어리리. 끝내지.
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
Little group focus FM.
Yeah, I couldn't finish it in time. Stacking it.
Little group focus F nice.
먼저 간다.
Every time? Why?
Little proof folks says you're gonna have a huge problem with
Yeah, I
Little proof folks says someone certain.
protect this thing. Sweeper.
먼저 간다.
There's a brand on the floor. Damn, my support units died.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
How much damage? 48. Okay.
먼저 간다.
이런 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
I couldn't finish the EX run. EX mission quest. Finish the battle in 15 turns.
명을 수행했습니다. 비록 묘의 손실은 컸지만 신경 쓰실 것 없습니다. 사라진 만큼 묘는 다시 얼굴을 드러낼 것입니다.
The fabled night. The night is that the night that screams kill the ocean. What should I do? Is there a way to farm these things? I barely won against this. Just clear the stage. That's hard. These should in 15 turns. Too hard. This one's against the fabled knight. Oh my god. It's that screaming knight, isn't it? That says kill the ocean. Oh, my back! Anyways, let's turn this to these for now. It covered in 6 minutes, so in 1 hour we get 10. I say, just like Arc Knights. Let's try and clear this. Slash, Pierce, Glooming. What's this? It's lost. What's this?
The blurred image says you can get 10 Bolvar Cube if you want from reward exchange.
What do you mean? Is it this? But not right now. I want to buy this one first, I think. And all these. Should I? It's 400. Is this? It's lost too.
소재가 준비됐어? 소재가 지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
예술을 보여주지.
내가 필요해.
저를요? 최선은 다해.
최선은 다해볼게.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
모두에게
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수.
형님과 누님들을 위해.
준비되어 있습니다.
시간.
형님과 누님들을 위해.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Wish me luck. How though? Oh yeah, from reward exchange. Nice HP. BRB. Man, my throat hurts. to the max.
They said why was I attempting it to be doing Kento 1 for something.
Harki. So
명령대로 하겠습니다.
그 삶의 마침표를
비뚤어졌구려.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
이제야 완성되었나?
I finished Kanto 1 and 2.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
좋은 전략입니다.
Freeze.
점 찍었네.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
순조로운 전략입니다.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
타겟 포착 1시간.
이제야 완성되었네.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
찍었네.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 해보겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 타겟 포착 1시 방향. 마침표를.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다.
아름답진 않네.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Reunionast. Unionast. See it like that.
Don Blair understand it's been 10 hours. You still live.
Yes. Welcome back. I think I understand the game.
점 찍었네.
아름답진 않네.
해주구만. 이제야 완성되었나?
어딘가? Hey. Why is there a bad guy? What the? Yeah. It's not. It's very funny. No one's picking the ball.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
해냈어요.
이제야 완성되었나?
Anyway, finished it in 15 turns. This thing is reminding us.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
400. I could buy a 20, but I would be broke. It's the fabled night. That crazy knight who screams kill the ocean. It has been 10 hours. Fine. It's cool. It's gonna be. People were saying it takes 40 minutes.
Don Claire Lover said so, addicted to Limbus now.
No clue, I just usually play one games for so long till I'm bored of it. I already finished my Arknights daily anyway, so I'm just playing. Yes.
형님과 누님들을
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
소재가
시간 체나 쐰거 시계 챙기고 징수 곡괭이 챙기고
Okay.
내가 필요해?
준비되어 있어.
모두에게
몸이
즉시
최선하고
Recon.
나?
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다.
Literally. There were more sea terrorists erected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems paved with rather narrow passageways, were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Fast shared the good news that repair most likely won't take very long. His son was right. Fortunately, the inside was barely damaged. While progressing this fast, it is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Tremor shakes the building with loud boom. Breeze begin to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floors like collapse from its shock. Ah! The floor's giving way. What's going on up there? Something vanished against the eye of Iberia. The sea was shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it is charging at us once again. As he sunk, I saw a shadow of dark figure float down the walls of the lighthouse, viciously the ruined structure. The lots were one of those nights in the city, as inside the bucket. All shot there with bucket flames above. The lighthouse will crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We've stuffed whatever's up there. Us, stay here. The rest of us will send the lighthouse in. The lighthouse is almost fully full. It's long to finish touches to the left. And its light is shining once again. We check ahead. We'll all stay right. Since it's really necessary to leave the rest to you, I would much rather leave it first to use some expert. I have read about that Seaborn 4. People said legend say that he's the last light potion he needs. If those stories have any grain of truth in them, are building it all the hands on deck. You have the chance to stop it. Better prepare for a few days of interrogations once you've been going to take this position. Your decision, Manager. All hands on deck. With the lighthouse miners and to put the stuff to that building somehow. It's not last night, is it? Waves crashed high and wide behind the spear in the night. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the wind. Night begins to charge us, its tenses, clearing the very sea and I instantly know this is not easy. The night that screams to kill the ocean. Is that night. One day, wheat grains we planted did not sprout. One day, it stopped feeling the scent of life between his breath. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. Seeks the waves, reapproaches them, eventually spark in situation. Great memories have been through his fathom. I should be free before my eyes. The seaborne light is its great lines against surface sea terrors. Shudder says, full surface, but it does not stop. You are obstruct progress and cover the lands. Ice impermissible. This is the land. Night and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. There's definitely maybe a viable solution here. The couple of still in the lower trust that my light is nothing more. fight advantage. We will overcome the stone walls and try to double some. Check fast. We are not its waves. Knight's great hands because of that. Waves are the only thing that holds the enemy in fire. Right, last night games. We offensively down.
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
Nice.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Is there no heads to you? Only body. Just wanna reach this thing, but six, seven.
해보겠습니다.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
I've mind. Everything's orderly. Sorry. Does it?
Don't go with criminal sense, not why am I here?
No clue, man. The algorithm has its ways. Damage. Damage.
해보겠습니다.
합격장.
Non-players understand the
It's the last night that screams kill the ocean. He lost his mind trying to fight the ocean. Where's Shamala? Her the most. Well, she's on the best. She does. Really good number on us.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。해보겠네.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Perhaps was the sinners so relentlessly assault one night against the slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night cold loneliness rises below, insidious under the faint light, buried waves or the rocks in his eyes. The sea wets our hands, giving us no time to answer the question. Guess this is the only choice. The night's land spreads through the gale, like an unstoppable wave. Loneliness could not be shared. Nothing happened.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、
Everyone's frozen.
勝ちに行きましょう。
Damage!
좀 찍었네.
Okay, I forgot to use the egos.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の戦もっと効果的な方法が。
Oh no. Phase 2.
カンテさん、
Phase 2だ。
なんだかただならぬ気
Why
配を
is
感
this
じ
thing
ま
at
す。
full sanity? Everyone's freezing. Next attack will freeze them. This is dangerous.
시간 징수
Oh
집행.
god. He's carrying. Oh damn, we're goners. The night's life currently going steep. Yeah, it's nice. Lance raised skyward. The night races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stolten, please, even for a second. Erin presses her hand cannon towards the night. Her aim and will undoubtedly the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover and topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. The charge is dangerous. We need 2 moments to recover and topple the waves. Go for his lance. Who can put stuff to the lance? No. Odds are very low. Check failed. Sinner on blue jumps in the knight's path and Faye tries the away. Now, better return the or visit in all directions by endless rises of the sea, and where there's sea, the night races. Night's gulf is unstoppable.
Unclear lovers and Zig clear.
Clear. Night is
아이고.
She is your first time Limbus and you're already doing a bit of this class in the game.
してください。
What do you mean? What do you mean? Fifth harvest toss.
Non-clear lovers and well it's on easy mode.
Yes, it is on easy mode. Normal actually. This seems not possible. One of us is freezing.
She is yours and it's still kinda hard.
Yeah, it's hard. I don't know if I should defend or not.
Unclear understand because the team consists of mostly 1 and 2 stars. Unclear understand the masterism.
Yes. 1 and 2 stars mostly. The others can attack.
Shield USS Wideable.
사냥 시작.
합격장.
Counter. Got it. Oh, got it. Big. How is that damage?
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Damage. Oh,
Bessie says hi below.
hi, busy. Damage increased. Still gonna take massive damage though. Damage it after. You can. I keep forgetting to use those skills. What? I didn't kill him. Sling of producing a turn. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but he won't last much longer. No BS. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse is not so much. What difference does that make? Yes. Survival hopes and dreams. Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy. It's more likely force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knife fixes the spear and begins turning us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to crack my head with desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when I thought the mist, the black space between the middle of my vision once again. Wait, this is just luck. And from the dark light shines again. I reached out towards it and I see it, like in the older phenomenon. It focused entirely on towering scar, powerful, scary single individual. But I saw there was one familiar place called Kazimier's Milnar. I saw Milnar. This place was filled with primitive things that Tom Tune would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, and an arena in which they test one's metal. But the one in Amiens thought it's far from all of that glory in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are slightly focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a night, but was really a part of that scene. His banner hanging on the wall and the sword. That's not, I know that glow. Amgrant was the first singer who came to mind. Can she, or ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, it's different. I need someone who doesn't put so glory, someone who can handle their tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honors. Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to you into the night's charge. Split the waves. Is the light to split the waves, huh? I heard you, manager, but let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않은
hesitance, the golden blade of light's searched for, cleaving through the darkness of the sky. The night would stand and carries each of these lights away, but he comes to stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts through the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking noise before firing bright light towards the ocean horizon. There's completed the repairs. Ooh! The light returns to its house once more. Silence, all. Mayor is saying something. Like after said, Mayor was speaking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel masses is nearing the shores. Somewhere in the coastal sea, it's moored somewhere by the beach. Somewhere quite a bit distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. Our radio doctor calls it immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah. What if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our fight, but I don't think that we was capable of actually communicating with them. It'll be a problem. Ooh. Wait, don't get too close to it, it's too dangerous. Before we could stop her, Dawn had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight in his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thine noble steed?" Rochinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh, it's quite a coincidence. Then my noble steed is also named Rochinante. No, it's not a comrade. They are steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed must find. Fine indeed, it has served me well over countless adventures of mine despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Be sure, Mullah, it is not the waves. The waves are darker, more righteous. Percents there was a tad inconvenience misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and mine comrades are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet by obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Dawn regarded a knight with stance that was once courteous and brave, and the knight in his steed, Rochinante, stared worthlessly back at Dawn. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but we both thought that the light was looking out to the far distance. So there really exist seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, don't you? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? My apologies.
Username says below.
Username. While Dawn returned the night with a bizarre conversation, Anya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calcet, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. They are really done cleaning off the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. Doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kelsey told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's run to Kelsey and join them. We returned to the rift and explained what happened.
Are you enjoying the game, D?
Yes, I am. I'm enjoying the event. Scary listened to us quietly before buying the exact same winner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. You go find the vessel masses. You're going to refuse again if we offer to help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let Doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Oh.
걸작을 자아냈나? 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
It's 1,000, right? Yes. That does not count. Why is it green? Why is it green? Wait, green is good. This one's yellow, so no. My mind's so vocal. Oh. Finally, we're gonna meet the doctor. Wait, who the fuck? Oh, you.
예술을 보여주지.
소재가
내가 필요해?
저를요?
최선을 다해볼게.
시간 준비되어 있습니다.
모두에게 평등하게.
형님군.
혈기분들이 몸이 찝.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
보고
We
요청
should do
수신.
right. This is the doctor, the researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. After everything we went through, finally had a chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island. I realized that I've been building a vast difference in my head based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi-Sang Fast or Hang Haim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I was the K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked, and this is that the manager at Limbus company. That ticking just now was insane. Nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying me, honestly. Honestly, I was very worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Emiya, actually. We would have been in real pickle without her, so it's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. What I say is that we've been in real pickle without Miss Emiya. Sorry, manager. Cats talk human, so don't worry about it. I'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human or accurate. That's when we would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which include verbal communication. However, they are able to produce speech and not mortal sounds that may sound similar scale to ticking of multiple hands. Hands, many hands, elbow clock. I don't know, something about the way myself, but it sounds worse. Don't worry. It is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next step of the plan. Next step. Thanks to Limbus company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel mass and managed to capture the text with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspicious with the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As indeed waiting for us to enter the bridge before sending reinforcement from elsewhere to trap us in a pincher attack. Something like that. That elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrorists. Avius is a seaborn, and of course, the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene head to the bridge and neutralize Avius, Emmy and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcid and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the predesignated location. You will like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before you manage to take down the Church of the Thief within the bridge. I observed the several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but don't need to force guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly forcing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look, looks like a commanding officer of this finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bot? I have no idea what they're talking about. If I'm being honest, well, I understand. Really, I saw you commanding the Sinner Civil earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, you are quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying sportable weaknesses and patterns of the enemies. However, Doctor and After us operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. A particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it might be too early to do so. Is that so? It is, at least that is Fast has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know, I have no idea. We finished our discussion with the Doctor over his plan. I was returning with grim look. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with it. I expected a certain degree of competence, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That's good. Even when I think back to my days in the line of the beauty, can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable, good enough for me. So if your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. Where are you, Miss Mears? What of you, Miss Mears? If it is too much to face while waits, then you need to follow us. I'd say to stay here anyway. The doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps, is there something you would like us to do? It's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this peacefully as we can. But if the navigations break down, yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Myers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed Rhodes Island steaming to the bridge. The bridge was as gaudy and decorated as ever. It was flanked by hooded followers, and Cedars greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I surely did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? My suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we brought to harm you, sought to harm you, then would you explain that peaceful night you spent in Meadow? We have I've never wished you any harm. I did not then, do not now. Not even a day after your folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capability, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you're trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changed not, regardless of the label given to it. From one with the sea, from one with the endless cycle of life. And one day your misunderstanding will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out identity cards the moment I saw Felix raise his hands. The doctors seem to have finished their preparation as well, once they have Anya stood opposite. I'm going, get ready, everyone! Get stuffed here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategies, the formation priorities, seems to rest to the absolute minimum. Their commanding self to protect, self to defend, their force of good to follow. Rhodes Island's operated was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them forward. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times I cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Such a beautiful ship. Two waves. Oh boy. Yes. 5-4. What is cool? Strange nice. Gotta kill you first.
움직이지 못하겠어.
One key. And the music's better.
보고합니다.
나이스. That one guy. In this not.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야? 해보겠네.
완성되었네.
More daily.
점 찍었네.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
보고합니다.
message.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
монтраса 세계의 문 쓰시지.
이제야 완성되었나?
Wait, more. Okay. Struggling. Oh, there. Force.
금방 다녀올게.
기다려. 아직 아름답진 않네. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
이런 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
점 찍었네.
이런 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
이제야 완성되었나?
누구도 볼 수 없게. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이제야 완성되었나?
With you, exactly completely like. Let's do it. Yes.
해보겠습니다.
No one's watching.
해보겠습니다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
47. Nice, I'll die in front of my eyes.
모든 결과를 파우스트가 알아요.
자!
해보겠습니다.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Only 15. Now there's 8. So good. These.
해보겠습니다.
나이스.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Oops.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
이다. States. we should just focus on aiming at this point.
보호합니다.
Use your shield. Finally broke it. I think I lost this fight. Cloning. Wow.
해보겠네.
Step the game.
비뚤어졌구려.
언제나 침묵.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
이제야 완성되었나?
보호합니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
걱정 마세요. 다른 이는 고객님을
왜? 뭐?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
일 만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로 이상적. 사냥 시작.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
개심해.
Oh, it's no more.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
안에 담아주지.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
더 데려가야.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
최악이요. 소재는 망가졌고 영감은 이미 떠난 지 오래지. 이리도 굴욕적인 기분은 참으로 오랜만이군.
Everyone, others are hating that I press win rate. Some people are saying press win rate. What's the difference? It's the thing. Clear the stage. Hell the ocean. Let's try that again. I wonder who's the best one. Maybe her? Wait.
소진
모두에게
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고
시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고
몸이 찌뿌둥.
내가
즉시
최선을 다해볼게.
형님과 누님들을 위해
kind of damage does he do? But it's bad for her. That's in control. Maybe. Ugh.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
I guess I'll press Moonlight, I guess. Oh, we already did this.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
보호합니다.
쓰러졌구려.
최선의 방어. 시간이 무료했다면
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
점 찍었네.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
완성되었나? 점 찍었네.
보고합니다. 보고합니다.
이제야 완성되었나?
이 안에 담아주지.
해보겠네.
이제야 완성되었나?
시간이 이랬다니.
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
먼저 간다.
사냥 시작.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
보고합니다.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 말게.
사냥 시작.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
무불화위.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게. 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Let's go.
사냥 시작. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Gloriae Taros Empire.
Hi. Luminous destructive flame.
시작. 비뚤어졌구려. 점 찍었네.
이 안에 담아주지.
연애 대상 사망 징수 진행 불가.
무불아위.
금방 다녀올게.
보고합니다.
연애 대상 사망 징수 진행 불가.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니 그야말로 이상적. 해보겠습니다.
이 안에 담아주지.
어이구, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
괴로우신가요?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
사냥 시작.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
해보겠습니다.